Wait, could you guys hear her snacking from across the room? Hello? Sage? How big was that crunch? Add purgatory. Goodbye, Kiskia. Goodbye. We lost him to the war, chat. We lost him to the war. Oh, 07. I need an 07 emote too, huh? Hi, Dumpster Bunny. Oh, pretty 19 months. Hello, hello. Recipe. And if you weren't here when I was talking down to Dumpster Bunny, now you can combine the single pool keys, if you have 10 of them, into a 10 set. So you could just do the 10 pool set. Ooh, so good. Quality of life that I didn't think about but should have existed. Yeah, I read through the info. Oh. Dumpster Bunny reads, chat. Wow. I need more people like you. On a daily basis. Sippy. Alright, so this is the free 10 pool anniversary key set we got. We're just gonna go through it, see who we get, see who we don't get. Let's just do it. They're finally getting rid of the twist tunes as a weekly quest. Really? Oh. That's actually kind of surprising. And... oh. What are we gonna get? Huh? We gonna get... what do you think? Good, bad? Oh, they're replacing it with the battles in the guest room. That's fine, Gauntlet. I think this is a little quiet. Hi, Deuce! Hello! No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. No shiny. Are we gonna get a shiny? Oh, there's one. There's one shiny. One whole shiny. And 37. Alright. Also adding a second floor to guest room. Are you serious? A second floor? Good! Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Wait. They're geniuses. I think they realized that the guest rooms are actually kind of cool as heck, and they should do more with it. Listen to my voice still. Sorry. Marsipi. Oh. Oh. That's right. Bella's beating Apple up. Oh no.
Hi. 今日も私の勝ち。
Okay. And no, I do not dumpster bunny like the upcoming events.
今のあんたは可愛くも強くもない。毒を持たないただのリンゴちゃん。
I'm allergic. Oh. As it stands, you are neither cute nor strong. You're just a plain apple, devoid of any poison. Wow. Imagine being a plain apple. Oh. Dumpster Bunny. Are you cereal? Like, am I missing Sammy cards? Vargas? Can't Vargas reward? Okay. Soon. I hope. Even tickets for past events? This is wild. I'm good. I'm mentally stable. For the cost gems, it's worth it. I would do it.
そんなことじゃ、いつまで経っても私に傷一つつけられないわよ。
You don't shape up, you'll never land a single hit on me. I mean, probably.
うわ、きつー。
Bill is horrifying. Yeah, I give them all the respect in the world.
ポムフィオーレって実はサバナクロウより体育会系なんだぞ。
Pompiora goes harder on athletics than even Savannah Claw. Ram, you were underestimating Pompiora this whole time.
おいおいビル、エペルはまだ1年生だろ。少しは手加減してやれよ。
Come on, Bill. Apple's a freshman. Cut off some slack. He's just a little one still. He's still young. What is everyone in the Seiji snack zone? Unfortunately for you, don't redeem another one. She is currently not here. But I will add another to the pile of Seiji snacks that she is currently not eating. Yeah, she just ran off. She had her nom-noms, and when Allsmite tried to give her snackies, she turned her back on me and ignored me. And then she left. So, that's her attitude today. So Sumi Seb, outdoor wear Seppi, it can all be yours. I will collect them all. All of them. I got scammed too for 50 points. Well, technically, I need to make a system where you can get back your 250 points if you don't get the Seiji snack. It needs to be like a little game or something. Or, I don't know how to do it. But I have to look at it. It's alright, I know. But I can refund them if you want, huh? Yeah, you can go ahead and refund them. She does get the snacks. You guys are just gonna have to believe that she gets the snackies. Every redeem, I'm also gonna put her little munch crunch sound. One of my past streams, you can hear her crunching. So cute though.
お前に勝てるやつなんてこの学園でもそうそういないんだし。
I'd be hard pressed to think of anyone on this campus who could take you in a fight. Maybe the Diasomnia? Just because they're actually built if?
カリム、あんたは黙ってて。
Colleen, you sweet summer child, stay out of this.
いいこと、エペル。初めて会った日にも言ったけど。
Listen, Apple, I told you this on the day we first met, and I'll say it again.
自分の思うままに振る舞いたいなら、強く、美しくなりなさい。
You want to be yourself, then become strong and beautiful first. I think that's kind of fair. Is that the deal? Is that kind of the deal they made? We still have no clue.
子供じみたダダをこねるのはやめて、レッスンに戻るのよ。
Cease this childish tantrum and get back to rehearsing.
ちくちゃん。
Oh.
俺は
I just you know, okay? Oh. Yeah, I can see it from both ends. Your parent or like someone, you know, a mentor or something else is telling you what to do and how to live your life. Because they have experience and know what you could do, what you could succeed at, and, you know, what's good. But at the same time, you don't want that. It's frustrating. It can be very frustrating.
エペル
Aww.
放っておきなさい。これくらいでくじけるようなら、そんなメンバーはこっちからお断り。
Let him go. If that's enough to crush his spirit, then I'll remove it from the roster myself. Whoa. I didn't know you were actually gonna just let him go.
その言い方はないんじゃないですか。
Don't you think you're being unfair, sir?
あいつはあいつなりに歌も踊りも頑張ってました。なのに。
And no praise nor recognition for how hard he's been working. Yeah, been putting in a ton of effort in dancing and singing, and you're just dismissing it.
努力すれば報われるだなんて甘えないで。
I smell trauma. I smell trauma. Spare me the infantile notion that hard work guarantees a reward. It's true though.
だいたい信者が2号。 あんたは他人を心配してる余裕があるの？
For that matter, Spudling too, you have no bandwidth to spend worrying about others.
ダンスも歌も他のメンバーにかなり遅れをとってる。
You're far behind the other members in all aspects of your performance.
同じ時期にダンスを始めた信者が1号に比べても差は歴然。
Spudling 1 started at the same time you did, yet the difference between you is telling.
自分が足を引っ張ってる自覚ないとは言わせないわよ。
Wow, Phil said my hands are rated E for everyone here. You are, in effect, slowing down the rest of us. Don't give me reason to accuse you of conveniently ignoring this fact.
それは
I know that, sir.
チームきってのお荷物が一丁前な口を聞かないで。
Then don't talk like a full-fledged ensemble member when you're still dead weight.
すいません。
Oh. Look at Deuce still being respectful. Good job, Deuce.
ああ、怒られた。
Yeesh, you really sent him off. Not really. It was more like a reprimand.
だから余計な首突っ込むのやめとけっていつも言ってるじゃん。
See, this is why I keep telling you to keep your head down and stop butting into me.
お前バカだし、容量良くないんだからさ。
You're not exactly smart about this stuff, Lucy Doocy. Okay, now go back. Now it's Ace's turn.
うるせえな！
Oh! Get him! Get him!
分かってんだよ、そんなことは！
You think I don't know that? Are we gonna have a split? Is that what's going on?
なんで急に切れてんの？容量がいいお前には分かんねえよ！
A smart guy like you wouldn't understand. Deuce, you're great, though.
はあ？なんだよあれ、意味わかんね
Ignorant, though. Ignorant and rude. What was that about? Dude, I am so confused. Well, I agree with both of these statements. A little bit insensitive and everyone has their own things going on. Yeah, that's always true. You know, if you talk down to someone, remember, they have a life. They have other things that they have to worry about. I don't know. You're like, oh, you're not performing well today at work. I've had to fix your problems multiple times. Maybe that person had an issue with their life and you just don't know it.
エース、おめえもうちょっと相手の気持ち考えた方がいいんだぞ。
Whoa! Grim is reprimanding Ace? You really gotta start thinking about other people's feelings before you open your mouth.
え。それグリムにだけは言われたくねえんだけど。
You're the last one I may hear that from, Grim.
つうか、なんでできてる方が足引っ張ってるやつに気を使わないといけないわけ？
And why should a guy with his act together walk on eggshells around a guy slowing down the team?
同じだけレッスンしてんだし、できない方が悪いじゃん。
We're doing the same rehearsals, not my fault he can't do the moves. Sheesh. It is a fact, but it's also... there is a tact to it.
やれやれ。これじゃ練習にならないな。
This is getting nowhere. We're not going to get in any decent practice like this.
先輩方、少し休憩にしませんか？
What do you say to calling it crook recess?
ジャミル君に賛成だ。ブレイクタイムにしようじゃないか。
Hi, Sora. I second that motion. Jamil, let's take a breather, shall we?
のう、一休みして気持ち切り替えていこうぜ。
All rest up and clear our heads.
仕方ないわね。
If we must. Oh. Whoa! So this is the hallway. Okay. I don't remember if we've seen the hallways of Pompeii or not, but this is nice! Wait a minute, this is kind of cool. Hi, Sora. Alright. We're adding another snack to the Kiki pile of snacks that she hasn't eaten. Number 5. Go. Plop. she's not in the room. Sorry, Sora. But we can get a head pat though. Head pat though. Head pat though. Head pat though. Head pat. Head pat though. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna also give head pats to Seiji when she's around too. Hi, hello. Yeah, I like this hallway, yo. This hallway is nice. Look at how high the ceilings are. Oh, there's Mickey, yo.
ミラミラ教えてちょうだい。
Instead of mirror, it's Mira. Okay, got you.
はい。何を検索しますか？
How do you guys like this version of the mirror? What do you guys think? Poor Bill has to have the discount mirror. Oh, it's not even a mirror. Oh no. It's Siri. Or Echo or whatever else. What would you like me to look up?
今この時最高に美しいのは誰？
Who at this moment is the most beautiful of all?
美しいメンション数第1位アカウントについてのウェブ検索結果は
Displaying results for an account with the most comments using the word beautiful.
ネージュ・デュバンシェです。
Mm-hmm. Niche it is.
努力すれば報われるのはおとぎ話の中だけよ。
The idea that hard work is always rewarded is utter drivel only true in fairy tales. No matter how hard Bill works, he's still not the most beautiful. On the online searches. I disagree. Full effect.
ビル
I've seen Niche. I don't know. A lot of people in chat may not have seen Niche yet or not, but we've seen like them before. Nah. Bill's definitely more beautiful. Mavuika banner, and soon we're getting the Chronicle Wish. Yes, I was looking at it on X and Blue Sky. They don't upload. You know, a lot of the official companies still aren't on Blue Sky, and it's kind of unfortunate. So, we still are over there, you know how it is. But they were talking about the Chronicle Wish banner coming out the 29th, I do believe. I could be wrong. Or it might be the other game. Something's coming out the 29th, and I don't remember who it was. Is Vil my favorite? No. But I do like Vil. Oops, wrong button.
どうしたんだい？君らしくなくぼーっと立ち尽くして。
What's the matter? It's not like you to lose focus.
可愛いキティに噛みつかれれば、さすがのロワ・ドゥ・ポワゾンも答えると見える。
One would think that the something was that Poison Rose? I don't know what that is. Could take a little swipe from a cute kitty cat. From Grim? From huh?
まさかやめてくれる？
Please, could you stop?
ビル、ムシュヒメリンゴにもわかるように見せてあげたらどうだい？
No, might I suggest providing something in French with a demonstration?
君の美が持つパワーを。
Speak your words into action. Show him the power of your beauty. Lead by example. Well, Bill kind of does, but I see what Rook's saying. Like, be more of an example. Show him what he could do, what he could be, and what you mean.
いいでしょう。
Very well. What is Vera? Oh, it's tomorrow? Ooh. It's tomorrow. might stream a little bit tomorrow for Shina rerun. Oh, you want to test out predictions for when I pull for Shina? Yeah, go for it. Thank you for asking, though. Awesome. Diffusing tension. Ah, zippy.
やっちまった。
We blew it big time.
完全に八つ当たりだ。優等生のやることじゃない。
I had no business lashing out the way I did. That's not what an honor student does. Well, everybody has their breaking point dues.
図星刺されて切れちまうなんて。ダッセーな、俺。
Well, Ace wasn't really justified criticism. His was more of a, nitpicky, picky. Sometimes the friends that... See, I'm guilty of it too. I like to poke fun at my friends a little bit, or just teasing. But trying to do it lightheartedly and balance it with complimenting him at the same time. Ace doesn't have that. Ace just keeps picking and eventually sometimes if that person is having a bad day, it's gonna get to him, You gotta choose and know when you can and cannot do that to people. Oh. Oh, there you are. Hi.
優しいマネージャー様がドリンクを持ってきてやったんだぞ。
Hey, our cuddly managers brought you a bottle of water. Aww, we gave him a bottle of water.
監督生、グリム。悪い。飛び出したりしちまって。
Sorry about running off like that. Aww. Oh. What's this? I can't participate in my own poll. That's so rude. Is the cat you, by the way? No, we are a disembodied human being that you will never see. This is our little gremlin creature cat named Grim. Not so much a cat. This is a Grim, okay? He will never say he's a cat because he's technically not a true cat. This is a Grim. You can't manage prediction anymore because you voted on it? Interesting.
まったくなんだぞ。お前らが大会で優勝してくれねえとツナ缶富豪の夢がパーだ。
Grim! You should be. If you guys don't win first place, my tuna bonanza goes up in smoke. That's not what's important right now, bad Grim.
だからエペルもおめえも早いとこ立ち直って練習に戻るんだぞ。
You and Apple both better buck up and get back to practice. Because my tuna bonanza relies on it.
ほんとグリムはブレないな。羨ましいくらいだ。
You and your one-track mind makes me kind of jealous. He's like, what a simple existence. Simple existence. Yeah, Sora, we did have a Stench event. It is, up on my channel? I think it's all up on my channel. If not, book 5's still waiting. I don't remember. Only seen the last 3 chapters. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It is so good. It was amazing.
つうかよデュース、なんでビルとエペルのいざこざに首突っ込んだんだ？
You know, Deuce, I've been wondering, why did you stick your nose in Bill and Apple's argument? Relatability?
めんどくせえことになるの俺様にだってわかるんだぞ。
I mean, I know that's just asking for trouble. Yeah, don't get in the way of Bill, I suppose.
だよな。バカなことしたって僕も思う。
Well, it is, huh? I agree. It was dumb of me.
でも中庭の井戸の前で出会った時からずっとエペルのことが引っかかってて。
But I've seen something in Apple ever since we ran into him by the courtyard well.
多分
僕とあいつは似てるんだ。
I think he and I are a lot alike. Can I delete a prediction? I don't see it. It's not on my screen. I found it. I got you. Got it. I'm done. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Dumpster money. You didn't have to highlight your message like that. I would have seen it anyway. But many more to go. Heck yeah, kiss you. And yours as well. We're so professional. I know, right? We're doing so good. We have so much experience, Dumpster Bunny. Many professional. You can delete it in mod view. Use mod view icons and then delete it from the POV. You see, I sometimes get modded in channels and I barely know how to use the pretty mod things. But I can ban people if need be. I heard kiss you. Huh? Eh? Oh, many more streamers for you too. Get back into streaming. Yes.
え、おめえとエペルが？顔も性格も全然違うんだぞ。
Seriously? You and Apple? Guys don't look or act anything alike.
うまく言えないんだが、変わりたいけど変われないっていうか。
It's hard to put into words. It's about wanting to change, but not being able to.
でも自分を変える方法がわからなくて、ジタバタしてるっていうか。くそ。
Aw, dudes! Not knowing how to change yourself and just kind of floundering.
エースの言う通りだ。僕はバカで容量が悪いから、うまく伝えられない。
Hi there! Cookie Bear! No, don't run from Mama! Hey, kid. Here. Cookie. Yeah, big head. He got the snackies! She's got the snacky! She's crunching them! One snacky. Two snacky! Guys, she's munching. She's crunching. Not familiar with mod stuff. Oh, it's all good meow. Good. Snacky. Now is the time, chat. If you want any more snackies for the little meow, now is the time. She's currently snacking. She's so cute. That's my little Kiki aunt. Aww. Well, all redeems have been successful. Someone decided to come say hello. Yeah? Are you just little Kiki? Yeah? You too. Yeah, did you just say you're a little Kiki? See, Mama? My goodness. You're being antisocial today, love. Gaspa. Huh? Soon? What do you mean soon? What? What do you mean soon? No. Monster Bunny, what do you mean by soon? No. There's no way. No way. There's no way. Are you serial? You have that many points? Do you leave my channel? Do you leave my channel? What? You're crazy, huh? Ace was right. I'm hopeless with this stuff. I'm bad at getting a point across. No, Dose, I understand you.
悔しいな。
Just so frustrating.
その悔しさは青春の甘い痛みさ。ムシュースペード。
Rook, standing there. Such frustrations are the bittersweet pain of youth.
どうしたどうした元気出せよ
Aww. What's the matter? Cheer up.
びっくりした。ハント先輩、アジーム先輩、どうしてここに？
Kaleem, you scared me. What are you doing here? Where did they come from? And how did Kaleem sneak up on us? And hello, Esther. Hello, hello. Hydration check. We take a sip. Yes, yes. Sip, yo. How are you today, Esther? Hello.
そろそろダンスレッスンを再開するから様子を見に来たんだ
It's about time to get back to dance rehearsal. So we came to check up on you.
ボールルームには戻れそうかい？
Oh? Are you feeling ready to return to the ballroom?
僕、戻ってもいいんでしょうか？
Can I really go back?
ね
Hmm.
当たり前だろ
Of course you can.
シェーンハイト先輩にも言われたけど、足を引っ張ってる自覚はあるんです。
Phil was right when he said I'm dead weight. I know that. No! Deuce! Incorrect!
メンバーに選ばれたからには頑張ろうと思ってる。でも、このままじゃ。
No, you're just a little goofy goober! You're a good boy, I was chosen for the ensemble and I'm trying my best, but I'm afraid it might not be enough.
うぬぼれてはいけない。ムシュスペード。
Do not get ahead of yourself, Speedo.
君たちはまだ卵の中のひな鳥の同然。
You're but a chick still inside your egg! What? Huh? Okay, sure. Use that analogy. Yeah? Oh, it's your day off, Esther? But you're busy. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah.
殻も破っていないうちから自分の限界を決めてしまうのはナンセンスだ。
Would you expect an unhatched chick to accurately gauge their own limits? None!
美しいさえずりも山脈を飛び越える羽も卵の中でうずくまっているだけでは手に入らないよ。
You will not attain a beautiful warble or plumage for flying while huddling within your shell.
ハント先輩。
大丈夫。私にはずっと聞こえているんだ。
Don't worry, I've heard it loud and clear.
コツコツと硬い殻を破ろうと奮闘する君たちのくちばしの音がね。
I've heard all of you pecking slow and steady at the shells around you, striving to break out.
知っているかい？卵の中にいるひな鳥は
Here's a bird fact for you, actually. What's up with these bird facts? And I did do the hydration check. Yes, I did. Seiji snack? I'll try. Well, she's gone. Yeah. She's gone again, Chad. So you're cooked. She's not here. She literally came to meow at me, get a couple snacks, meow at me again, and then leave. So, 1, 2, snack. There you go. Eventually, she will eat them. Someday, she will eat them. Whoops. Posture chicken, I got you. I'm sitting good.
殻を破るためにくちばしの先端に硬く尖った卵子という角のようなものを持っているんだ。
Unhatched chicks have a hard, pointy horn-like protrusion on the end of their beaks called an egg tooth. Oh, they use that to break their shell. I actually did not know that. It's kind of cute, kind of silly.
だがヒナが持つ鋭い卵子は 成長するにつれ失われてしまう。
That egg tooth fades away as the chick grows, though.
つまり私が何を言いたいかというと、
The point I am making is this.
君たちにも今の君たちにしかない鋭い卵子、
Ensnared as you are in the throes of hatching, each of you has an egg tooth that no one else possesses.
パワーがきっとある。
You have power within you. Somewhere. Oh, that's kinda nice. Guys, words to live by. You have power within you. Somewhere. Whether that be the will for a food, or the will to take a nap, or the will to succeed in your current goal.
私はいや、きっとビルも楽しみに待っているんだよ。
Speaking not only for myself, but for Vil.
君たちが分厚い殻を破ってくれるのをね。
We're both waiting eagerly for all of you to break free and stand tall at last.
今の僕にしかない強さって。
A strength that only I possess. All I can think about is that SpongeBob quote, the power within. Thinking. Thinking.
ダメだ。いくら考えても少し足が速いことくらいしか思いつかない。
Nope, I got nothing. The best I could come up with is that I'm a little quick on my feet.
頭も容量も良くない。僕のいいところなんて。
I'm neither book smart or clever thinker. I don't have much going for me at all, really.
なあデュース、お前そうやって頭でいろいろ考えちまうから良くないんじゃないか？
Maybe the problem is that you keep using your brain to try to work through these problems. Kalim's like, as a fellow smooth brainer, don't think. Deuce, you're thinking too much, buddy. Listen. Come a little closer, Deuce. Just exist! Easy! Stop thinking!
Huh?
Huh? Eh? Oh, eh?
自分がバカって分かってるのに、なんでわざわざ脳みそ使って答えを出そうとするんだよ。
It's true. Some people just excel in different ways than other people. That's a fact. You're just hardwired for different things. Why are you trying to force, try and act in a way that you just weren't wired to be?
お前を見てると、利き手と逆の手で字を書いて、
When I watch you, do you know what I see?
俺はなんて字が下手なんだって叫んでるように見える。
I see someone trying to write with their non-dominant hand and yelling, "Oh, I'm so bad at writing!" It's so real. Wait. But Ari, I don't want to use my brain there. You don't have to. Papior is that pretty girl mantra.
苦手って分かりきってることをして、ダメな結果を自分に突きつけて落ち込んでるっていうか。
You're doing something you know you're bad at, then beating yourself up when it doesn't turn out well. Absolutely. If you're doing something that you're bad at, and then doing that, well, in hindsight, you should have actually realized that you were already bad at it and being okay with being bad at it, but you're trying to work anyway. That's fine. You can do things that you're technically bad at, as long as you don't think about it so long and beat yourself up about it all the time. I've been mad recently? No! Dumpster Bunny, not the meh! Oh.
そんなんじゃ、自分のいいとこなんか見えてこないだろ。
Of course you won't see your strong points when you do things that way. Yeah.
カリム君、君の瞳はいつも雨上がりの空気のように澄んでいるね。
Kalim, your eyes are as clear as the sky after rain.
そのまっすぐさ、その無垢なる輝き、まさしくそれは君の強さだ、ロアドゥール。
Such candor, such a pure luster. Truly that is your strength.
ん？俺今褒められてるか？サンキュー、ルーク。
Aww, Kalim, sweet summer child. Was that a compliment? That's very kind of you.
カリム君の言う通りさ。デュース君、
Kalim is right.
君の強さはきっと頭を使うこと ではないんだ。
Your true strength lies elsewhere. It's not about using your head. It's your honesty, Deuce. Your integrity. Your will. Your strength. Your loyalty.
確かに。デュースが考えたアイディアって大抵ろくな結果にならねえんだぞ。
Ain't that the truth? Every time you come up with a plan, it's a disaster waiting to happen.
エースを投げつけて俺様を捕まえようとして10億モドルのシャンデリアぶっ壊すとか。
Remember that time you tried to catch me by throwing A's and you broke $1 billion chandelier? Okay, but that was iconic, okay? That was iconic. Oh. You're right, Dumpster Bunny. Should it be Twist ID? I think that's better. Remind me to change that after stream. Thank you, thank you. Let me go write that down. Yep. DWS ID. Yeah, because you usually use Twist and not TW. Yeah.
頼む。その話はもうやめてくれ。
Please don't remind me.
俺もよく考えなしだとか能天気すぎるとかジャミルに言われるけどさ。
I get that a lot too, you know. Jimmy calls me thoughtless and oblivious all the time. It's okay. It's okay, Kaleem. It's great for you. Puffier, pretty girls don't do drama unless we wanna. And they know all the drama too. They can pick and choose which one they want to be in. No, Dumpster Bunny, not the trigger warning ID.
落ち込んでも食って寝て踊ればすぐになんとかなるさって忘れちまえる。
But it also means that whenever I'm feeling down, a little food, rest, and dancing are all I need to purge whatever's bugging me from my mind. Yeah, that's true. A little nappy, little food. But it depends on how severe the problem is, you know? If it's just a mild, I'm iffed at not being able to do something properly or get something done, or, you know, someone being annoying, sure, that could work. But if it's like a permanent issue that's, you know, there to stay, it may not work as well. My 3rd anniversary Grim. I have not, because I haven't started the 3rd anniversary thingy. So not yet.
それは俺のいいところだって自分で思う。
It could also be a plus in my view.
だからさ、ダメに感じるところにもいいことはあるっていうか、
Basically,
うまく言えねえけど。
trying to say that something you see as negative can actually be a positive. I'm not sure how to word it better. Try seeing things from another angle. Yeah, it could technically always be worse. Quite literally. Are you the only one who streams this game, by the way? I don't see many people doing it. There are others. Yeah, I've talked to most of the others who've streamed it. Unfortunately, a lot of people either quit doing it or just don't stream that often. Rose streams it, yes. A few others as well, including the one that you saw I was with a few days ago. That I was on their stream. We did golf with friends for their, what was it, streamiversary or birthday stream? One or the other. They also stream it.
そうか。そういうことか。
I get it. Okay, Deuce. Okay.
ありがとうございます。アジム先輩、ハンタ先輩。
Thank you, Colleen.
僕、
Rook.
少しだけ見えた気がします。
I think I understand things a little bit better now. Let's go, Deuce. Do you?
あ、そりゃよかった。
Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
最後に一つ質問いいでしょうか。
May I ask a question?
ウィ、私たちで答えられるなら何なりと。
By all means. We'll be happy to answer if we can. Oh, isn't Deuce such a sweetheart? He really is.
この学園であれを借りられるところを知りませんか？
There's something I need something to borrow.
あれ
That's what I want to know, huh? What's he borrowing? Zeus is just a good boy that loves his mama, alright? He's boyfriend coded. Oh, we can pin our friends' units now. Oh, we can? For Twist? Ooh. Okay. A roaring engine. Engine? Scipio. In your Sabby?
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。
Now everything's a doozy of a mess.
それもこれも全部闇の鏡が俺をポムフィオーレなんかに組み分けするから。
It's all because that dark mirror plunked me into Pomphior.
あんたは愛らしいと強いが別物のように話すけど、
Dumpster Bunny, you did just realize it, right? I mean, maybe. You speak of being charming and being strong as though the two are mutually exclusive.
その二つはどちらも等しくパワーよ。
When in fact both of them are equally valid forms of power.
それがわからないようじゃ、いつまで経ってもあんたは私に勝てない。
As long as you fail to make that distinction, you will never be a match for me. Yeah, Apple keeps talking about all this manliness and how feminine some things are. He goes, oh, that's not strong. Oh, that's not what, flick. It's gross. Oh, beautiful. How is that supposed to have any strength in it? Blah, blah, blah. It feels like, stop that notion. I am both beautiful, and I am strong, and beauty is also strong, and I will show you. And he beat him up.
んなこと言われたってわかんねえよ。
Yeah, Apple just needs to be educated. Apple's also younger than Phil, you know? That's what kind of makes me feel like their biggest argument is Phil has experienced more and done more in the world and has been out there, you know? He's out there acting and modeling and everything else. He's seen how people are treated and know that hard work doesn't technically always get you to where you want to be. Some people are just lucky and more fortunate naturally than anybody else and just get recognition, right? Phil wants to teach Apple that because he sees the potential in him, but he just doesn't know how, which is unfortunate. I don't understand a lick of this gobbledygook. Gobbledygook. Okay. Shall we?
これからどうしよう。
Going over info for the anniversary and those civvies aren't available to me? Dumpster Bunny, oh? Did you just promise me new civvies and then take it away from me? Dumpster Bunny, huh? Can I come cry with you, Apple? This place is stinky. What are we supposed to do? Wait. Huh? Vroom? Vroom?
なんだろう。学園内でエンジン音
It sounded like the roar of an engine? On campus? We have vehicles? Wait, I should know we have vehicles. Doesn't Cruel have a vehicle?
ここにいたのか、エペル。
Deuce! Who had the... Huh? There you are, Apple.
デュース君どうしたのそのマジカルホイール。
Who had the blast cycle? Khalid? Was that Khalid?
文化祭の発表でイグニハイド寮が使う予定の機体を無理って借りてきた。
Go Ignahide? Hello? Ignahide Dorm's using this one for their presentation. I begged them until they let me borrow it.
エペル、ちょっとつらかせ。
Wow. Let's go for a little ride, shall we? Oh. Okay. We're just doing that? A trip to the ocean. And they're just going for a joyride? You can go over the event and reopen the event stories. I'm not sure if that means that event units will come back. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Whatever. It happens. Trip to the ocean. Oh. Look at the pretty sunset though! Oh man, you can't hide that. I wish you could. Oh look, you can bookmark them. That's so cute. Wait, can I hide this now? Aha! Yoinky spoinky. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Cute. Boop boop. Oh.
よし、着いたぞ。
Okay, we're here.
デュース君、意外と飛ばすからびっくりした。
You're more of a speed demon than I expected, Deuce. That scared me at first.
そうか。これでもゆっくり。いや、なんでもない。
Really? I mean, I thought it was going pretty slow. Or you know what? Forget I said anything. Deuce's pass is coming.
それにしても、さすがはイグニハイドがカスタムしたマジカルホイール。
Anyway, Ignahide sure knows how to trick you out of blast cycle.
ものすごくたくさん機能がついてて、乗りこなすのに苦労した。
It was hard just figuring out what all those functions did.
でも、すごく気持ちよかった。僕、ドライブ好きなんだ。
Well, I'm feeling better already. I love going out on drives. That's kind of nice, you know, just a little sightseeing drive. Chat, you have no idea how happy I'd be just to go out on a nice little drive and not have any, like, true destination, responsibility, or stress about where it's coming after. How do you get out of the vehicle? That'd be so nice. You know? Just a nice leisurely drive. I need a vacation.
けど、よかったの？外出許可ももらわずに学園を出てきちゃって。
Are you sure this was a good idea, though? You went off campus without getting permission first. Did we get permission? Oh.
勢いで学園を出てから外出許可のことに気づいたんだ。後で一緒に怒られてくれ。
It didn't even occur to me to ask for permission until we were already out. Will you help take some of the heat off me later? No!
ビルさんたち、今頃カンカンかな。
Bill and the others must be furious. That's right, the dance practice continued again. Uh-oh. Oh? But isn't this pretty? What? Hydration check, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we took a sippy. Here is a one you want to visit one day.
僕、この島に来てから初めて海に来たかも。
You know, I think this is the first trip I've made to the beach since coming to this island. Oh, that's kind of sad. We're on an island.
ナイトレイブンカレッジはこの賢者の島でも北側の山の上にあるからな。
We're on Sage's Island. Do you hear that, chat? They're on my cat's island. But Night Raven College sits atop a mountain on the north side. Oh, hello, Val. Hello. Head Pato. Hello. How's your night going? Or day, or evening, or afternoon, or morning, or space-time continuum. Oh, temperature check. You know what? We could do that. And Pat not redeeming. Oh, rendering on stream. I have the bot hidden so it's not popping up all the time. Because I have it also as an auto bot. I see it though. I see it. Yeah. I have it for auto where it shows my different commands and stuff. And I got tired of seeing it. But yeah. We acknowledge it and we see it. I have chat pulled up on a different screen so I can see. It's 3 Fahrenheit? You can keep that over there. Gross. 11? Ugh. It's 19. Yep, 19 Fahrenheit. And here in a few hours, it'll be 13. We're all freezing tonight. Yay! I'm happy to live on the top floor. Raise your hand if you're top floor livers. Woohoo, let's go. Top floor, top floor, top floor. It's so nice and toasty up here. Every other floor is like, I'm freezing. Birds, chilly. Turn up the heat. And I'm just like, up here baking. Kind of nice. Low 40s. Low 40s. I'll trade you. Would you like to take this 1913 for your 40s? You want to make a trade? I'll take 40. I'm half tempted to dig out sweatpants I sleep into work earlier. Your second floor? Nice, okay. You get to be a little bit more toasty than the other floor. You can keep the teens. No. I want the warmth. I want to feel the sun. Kind of, mildly. My room is in the middle of 2 rooms and the kitchen is one of them. Well, if you have like an oven or like certain appliances that get warm while heating foods, not a microwave, microwaves don't help you, but ovens and toaster ovens and stuff like that could definitely heat up your little kitchen and then heat up your space a little. But that's kind of, using more power. But it is a method. That was me during my teens. You can keep the teens. Yeah, the oven. Look how pretty Sage's Island is. Hold on, we can hide this, right? Oh, we can't see it all. So this is us, and this down here is not us. Understood. What's really interesting is, I don't recall. For Twisted Wonderland, did we ever see the other maps? I know if we're doing events, we get to see the smaller area for the map when we're doing the quests. But I don't remember if when we visited like the Shaftlands, etc., if we ever saw the map. Night Raven College sits at the top of the mountain on the north side. Yep. Here we are. Oh, here we go.
ロイヤルソードアカデミーがあるもんね。
And Royal Sword Academy sits along the southern coast, right? Yepers. Here's Royal Sword Academy. Look at that, look at the little lighthouse. I still have it's rough out there. Oh, understandable. I know. Oh, you're enjoying the HSR storyline? Which one are you on? Oh, the 2.7, right, Sora? That's the one you're on, or did you get to 3.0? I don't remember. You're in Picaconi. Right, Picaconi.
もしかして、あれがロイヤルソードアカデミー?
Oh, is that Royal Sword Academy down there? Can you see it from here? Are we like right outside Royal?
すごい。学校なのに王様が住んでるお城みたい。
Are you serious? So this is like the first close-up look I've had of this place, I think. What does that mean? Don't tell me we're gonna end up seeing someone. It's a school, but it looks more like a castle for kings and queens. Are you telling me Night Raven College does not look like a castle to you?
僕も学園の展望台から遠目で見たことはあったけど、近くで見るのは初めてだ。本当に華やかな建物だな。
Observation deck, but never up close before. That place is really
マジフト部の先輩たちはみんないけすかないお坊ちゃまばっかりが通ってるって言ってたけど
My teammates in the Spill Drive Club says it's a place full of snooty, pampered rich boys. Probably. Well, we're doing the SDC, so we'll be going against Royal Sword Academy. Yes, that's true.
VDC に出場するネージもあそこにいるんだよね
He's also the school Niche goes to. And he's competing in the SDC, right? Yeah, Paris. Oh? Inhale.
僕は絶対に負けねえからな
Oh, I'm never gonna knuckle under. You hear me? You tell him. You tell him, Deuce.
どうしたのティウス君急に大声で
Deuce, why are you yelling?
僕は確かに頭も悪いし容量も良くねえよ
I'm not a smart guy, and I constantly miss basic cues. Words to be. That's vibes. That's yeah. Relatable.
悪だった時の癖も抜けねえしすぐカッとなって手が出ちまう
All my old delinquent habits are still there. Got a hair trigger temper.
でもこれでも精一杯やってんだよ
Oh, trying my best, okay?
エースの野郎毎度バカにしやがってふざけんじゃねえ
I don't want to be Ace anymore. You know? I'm surprised Ace still tries to bully Deuce in a way, you know? Who would win in a 1v1 fight, Deuce or Ace? Most of chat would probably agree on the right answer, you know? Let's be real. Think again.
いつか本物の優等生になってお前のこと追い抜かしてやっからな
One of these days I'm gonna be a real honor student, and you'll be eating my dust for 3 meals a day. Wait, what? You'll be eating my dust for 3 meals a day?
僕は絶対変わってやる
I'm gonna change. You can count on that.
あー
For real?
すっきりした
That's much better. Man, he really was holding that in for a little bit, wasn't he? Their boyfriends don't. They tease each other all the time. Yeah, okay, Bonnie, but you see, if you have a bad day and you and your friends are always just teasing each other, and then they finally say something to you, they're like, "Oh, you look a little stinky today." You're like, "I'm not stinky. I smell delicious." And then you get angry about it, and they're like, "Whoa, you know, we always call each other stinkies. What's up with you? You alright? You good?" Deuce just had a bad time. He's just, you know, having a little bad time. Delicious. Ew. You mean you don't smell delicious, Dumpster Bunny? You don't smell delicious? What? Weird.
びっくりした
Goodness gracious. Apple's turning into his grandmama.
昔からうまくいかないことがあってクサクサした時は海まで飛ばして
I do this when everythings aren't going my way, and I get all out of sorts.
大声出してすっきりしてたんだ
I drive to the beach and let out all the top of my lungs. It always makes me feel better. Well, imagine being that person trying to take a nap on the beach and then Deuce arrives just screaming into the void. And you just look and I'm like, oh, Well, I hope that guy feels better.
僕は物心ついた頃から容量が悪かった。
For as long as I can remember, I've been a slow learner. Okay.
真剣に勉強しても成績はいつも人並み以下。
I'd study hard, but my grades always stayed below average.
自分の出来が悪いことの言い訳が欲しくてどんどん楽な方に流れてった。
What an excuse for why I did so poorly in school, so over time, I started taking the easy way out.
俺は本気でやってない。だから出来が悪くてもしょうがない。
I'm not even trying. Of course my grades are bad. Yes. I knew someone I went to school with. I was probably, what was it? How old was I? Back in my eerie days of the youngins. Maybe 15? There was an entire group, like maybe 7, 10-ish people that did not participate in PE. Because when they had to run the track, they were just like out of shape, you know? And it wasn't like they were, you know, overweight or, had medical issues or anything. They were just out of shape. Even the prettiest person in the world could be out of shape. It just is. And they would kind of start like hacking up along. After a while, even I hacked up along, but I still went, you know. But they did not want to participate because they didn't want to do that. They were out of shape. They didn't want to confess to it. So it's like, yeah, of course I'm doing terrible in PE. Of course I have the lowest scores on the thing because I'm not participating. Sedentary lifestyle. People do that. Of course my grades are bad. I didn't because I'm not trying.
必死に勝ちに行くのはダサいって。
It's learning to be a try hard, you know, stuff like that.
そうだったんだ。
I didn't know.
何年もバカやってどうしようもない悪になって母さんを泣かせて。
Oh, I was out of control for years. I became a hopeless delinquent and made my mom cry. That is the worst offense ever. Not deuces, mama.
そんな時に名門ナイトレイブンカレッジから入学許可証が届いた。
That's when I got a letter of acceptance from the prestigious Night Raven College.
僕は思った。新しい環境になればどうしようもない自分を変えられるんじゃないか。
I thought to myself, maybe I could get my act together and change myself if I had a new environment. That can help. That could certainly help.
これはチャンスだ。
This is my big chance.
入学して変われた？
And did you change? After enrolling, I mean.
全然ダメだ。見た目ばっかり優等生ぶっても中身は何にも変わらない。
Nope, not a bit. I could play the part of an honor student, but I can't change who I am deep down. But you can change how you act on it and what you do.
出来の悪い悪のまんまうまくいかないことばっかりだ。
I'm still that same bad boy with grades to match. Nothing ever goes the way I want it to. But it's not like you're going out of your way to cause issues or trouble or like shirk responsibilities now. And that's what matters. I was fortunate to have a mother that cared as long as I really tried hard and I had an excuse for a bad grade, like a legitimate excuse. I tried, blah, 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 and I showed her the examples of why I did bad. She didn't care what grades I had. As long as I wasn't failing, and if I was failing, I tried to make up for it. She was fine with that. She was good with it.
でもこの学園に入って分かったことがある。
But I learned something when I came to the school. Oh?
本当にできるやつは裏では必死にあがいてるんだってこと。
I learned that all the most capable guys struggle hard behind the scenes. Yappers, Riddle's been struggling this whole time. Leona has his own strifes.
恥かいても
Oh, poor
かっこ
Zul.
悪くてもちょっとやり方がまずくてもできる人たちは諦めない。
Even when it's embarrassing, even when it's lame, even when it means playing a little dirty, capable guys never give up. Yeah! Get 'em! Oh, it won't let me. Oh, there we go.
デュース君。
今日ここにお前を誘ったのは もしかしたらお前も僕と同じなんじゃないかと思って。
I invited you out here today because I thought maybe you were like me.
お前いつも何か言いたそうにしてやめるだろう。
You have this thing where you start to say something, then stop yourself, right?
変わりたくても変われなくてジリジリしてる、そんな気がして。
It comes off to me like you want to change, but you can't, so you're floundering.
そうかもしれない。
Maybe you're right.
ここには僕しかいない。思い切って大声で言いたいこと叫んでみろよ。
I'm the only one here. Why don't you give it a try? Let it all out at the top of your lungs.
それだけでもすげえスッキリするぞ。
That'll make you feel way better.
わかった。
Let's go, Apple. Huh? No, not the cliffhanger. How could you, rude. I'm trying to wrap myself in a blanket burrito because I'm chilly. I'll stay warm, get nice and cozy. Get your fuzzy socks, your fuzzy hand warmies, your fuzzy blanket, fuzzy pants, big fuzzy sweaters. Get fuzzy and warm. And if you have a pet, make sure they're snuggling with you because they are also warm and snuggly and fuzzy and cute. Unless they're one of those naked meow meows. But they're still warm. They're just not fuzzy. Release of emotion. Dippy. Oh yes, and stretching. Stretching. That was a pretty good stretching. Cute.
ここには僕しかいない。思い切って大声で言いたいこと叫んでみろよ。
I'm the only one here.
それだけでもすげえスッキリするぞ。
わかった。
Come on, Apple. Let it out. Let it out.
そった急にめごくなれって言われてなれるわけねえべよ。
You think a kitten turn all darling overnight? Are you out of your apple picking mind?
わの地元は人間よりベゴの方が多いといながらし、わは農家の息子だや。
I'm a farm boy from the sticks. You got more heifers than we do. People out in our part of the country.
まずなまんねえで喋るだけで精一杯だはんてな。
That's all I can do to talk without slipping into my accent.
踊りだっきゃ村の祭りと運動会のお遊戯でしかやったことねえんだはんで。
Ain't never danced before, other than hoedowns and field day games.
流行りの服だの、上品な仕草だの、そったのわかるわけねっきゃ。
How am I supposed to know the first thing about dressing all trendy or acting all classy?
つがわはめごくなりてくねえんずよ。
I ain't never wanted to be no darling anyhow.
わはたくましくて背だげきて強い男さなりてえんだね。
If I had my druthers, I'd have been a big, tough, and strong man.
バッキャラ
You're a big old idiot, you hear?
ー。あー、たげすっきりした。
Oh dear. Deuce is like, whoa. Whoa. That felt mighty good.
何を言ってるのか半分くらいわからなかった。何語？いや、もしかして鉛か？
I barely understood like half of that. What language was that? Wait, was that just your natural accent?
エペル、お前どこの出身なんだ？
Where are you from?
奇跡の国の北の方の山奥、豊作村っつうとこ。
Oh, It's way off in the mountains in the north part of the Shacklands.
寮長がなまってで伝わらねえはんで人前であんまり喋るなって。
Bill says not to talk much around people on account of my accent being hard to understand.
寮長、口開けばなまるな。上品にくんつけで名前呼べ。大声出すなって。
Every time I open my mouth, Bill gets on my case. Don't speak with an accent. Address people by name. Mind your volume.
もっとひゃいんずよ。
Drives me nuts, I tell you what.
お前のこと初対面からずっと器用で無口なやつだと思ってたんだが。
Here he goes, hillbilly. I always had you pegged as a quiet, timid guy since the day we met.
本当は全然違ったんだな。
Oh, but boy was I ever wrong.
だってよ、寮長の前でうっかりなまるとしばかれんだ。だから気軽に口が開けなくて。
I had to be careful when I spoke. Never knew when Bill was gonna be there to call my accent out.
制服のフリフリのシャツも全部寮長の命令でいやいや着てるだけ。
And those frilly uniform shirts I wear, those ain't my first choice, that's for sure. House warden's orders.
え、寮長命令で？
Wait, House warden's orders? Really?
ハーツラビルのように独自の法律があるわけじゃないのに、なんでそんなことに？
Your dorm doesn't have some crazy set of rules like hearts. doing Apple's accents taking me out, guys. How? Like hearts labule. Why is this a thing?
それは9月の入学式の日。
Well, let me tell you about my orientation back in September. Huh? If I do his accent for too long, I think I'm gonna get stuck. Send help. Send help! Yeah, and adventuring is an amazing sustain unit. Correct? Correct, Mundo.
どこ見ても育ちいい振りこぎ針で好きでね。
Everywhere I look, it's all the same bunch of highfalutin rich boys too big for their britches.
俺はこのなりだし、地元じゃなよなよしてて弱そうだって舐められてきた。
I know how I look. I'm used to getting treated like I'm some kind of wuss back home.
まあ、そんなこと言うやつは全員ぶっ飛ばしてやったけど。
Of course, back home I give 'em a whooping to anyone who said that to my face.
この学園でも舐められねえようにしねえと。
Gotta make sure I don't take any guff here too.
ちょっとそこの新入生。
You there, the new enrollee.
あ、おめなんだわ。
You want something?
入学早々伝統ある式典服を着崩すとはいい度胸ね。今すぐ首元のボタンを止めなさい。
Are you trying to make a mockery of the ceremonial orientation robes? Button up your collar at once.
恋、ポムフィオ俺の寮長。
Did they already get sorted into their houses? I wonder. Is this a pump for your house warden?
こったなよなよした女みてえなやつの寮だっけ。絶対まいね。
Sure don't want no part of a dorm run by a prim and proper gent like this. Well, you jinxed yourself.
ひょろっとせいでゲーバってサバナクローの寮長に比べれば弱えべ。
This beanpole ain't nothing compared to the Savannah Claw house warden.
ふん。遠目からでも悪くないと思ってたけど。
Uh-oh. I wasn't sure how to appraise you at a distance.
あなた、近くで見ると本当に可愛らしい顔をしてるわね。
But upon closer inspection, I must say, you've got quite the winsome facade.
はあ、今なんて喋った？
Wait,
わが
what?
なよなよして女みてえだってが。
Calm your voice.
おめもひょろひょろして女みてえだべな。
Well, if I'm a pawn, you're a kittle. Huh? Apple? That's... I'm just saying right here, right now, they have some inkling of an, southerny accent, but they're not using some of our sayings correctly.
ああ、ダメ。
Some of the sayings are incorrect,
全
I
然
think.
ダメ。
What do you think? I don't know. If I'm a pot, you're a kettle? I don't think that's how that goes, right? Am I the only one who thinks that? Right? Right? It sounds wrong in the moment. I could be wrong. I will never understand. Often Osakan accent is presented as a southern accent in dubs. Yes, yes. I have heard that. Not sure if that is what that is. I'm very curious on how he sounds too. You know, in the too proper Japanese, I suppose, because there's informal, formal, and then different accents depending where you're from, right? Yeah, calling the kettle black is the one I know. But if I'm a pot and you're the kettle, I've never heard that one. That one's interesting. Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Feels like, oh man, oh jeez. Oh.
あなた、全然なってない。
You're utterly unpresentable.
はあ？
Excuse me?
着こなしも振る舞いもそもそも考え方にセンスがない。
The way you dress, the way you act, even the way you think is utterly devoid of any sensibility. Oh. Whoa. Phil! Whoa! I think he's almost disappointed. The Tokian dialect is normally presented in language learning, but yes, there's a bunch of dialects, yeah. That makes me think about it overall now. He's only referencing it, assuming that Bill already knows the saying. I'm sure Bill probably knows the saying. I think it's a commonality.
なんずその発言後悔させてやるや表さ出ろ
Oh yeah? You're gonna regret saying that in a few seconds. Let's take this outside. Wow, Apple was ready to throw hands 24/7. Wow.
はあ、この学園に選ばれる生徒ってどうしてこう血の気が多いのかしら。
Why must every student selected for this school be so quick to resort to violence? What's even more amazing to me is that Bill's like, everyone's so quick to resort to violence. But I will finish it. But I will finish it.
まあいいわ。
Oh? It's fine, I suppose.
ナイトレイブンカレッジ流の洗礼を与えてあげるのも先輩の役目よね。
After all, it's my duty to give my underclassmen a proper Night Raven College welcome. To be fair, Apple so started it. Apple so started this. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean,
なんだんずこい魔法使ってねえのに単月え
I mean, oh no! Oh dear. Tarnation! He didn't even use some magic and he wiped the floor with me.
いいこと？小さなじゃがいもちゃん。この学園では弱者は強者に従うのがルールよ。
Here's a lesson for you, little spudling. In this school, the rule is that the weak obey the strong. I mean, isn't that everywhere? Usually? Because you don't get a choice?
見たところ両選別もまだのようだけど、負けたからには私に従ってもらう。
How does that work? From what I could tell, you haven't been assigned to a dorm yet. Regardless, since you lost, you will do as I say. What? How does that work? Huh? I'm sorry. It's not like there was any agreement though. I'd be like, I didn't sign up for any agreement to do as you said. So.
くそ
Consornito?
一体何されるんだべか。有り金全部巻き上げられる。それともパシリだべか。
What's it gonna do to me? Take all my money? Make me his errand boy?
まずだらしなく外してる式典服のボタンを全部止めなさい。
The first order of business is to button up every loose button on your robes. If he just listened to Vil as an upperclassman and someone who already went to this school and just buttoned this up, he would never have this problem. And he could have been in Savannah Claw. It's the saying. Know when to pick your fights, you know? Let some things go. Pick your fights elsewhere. It's not the hill to die on. This was not the hill to die on, Apple.
What?
Huh? Look at him. Look at him. Look at his change of expression.
さっさとしなさい。
Now.
次はベルトよ。大して足が長くもないくせに、そんなローウエストにゆるゆるにつけちゃって。
Next, your belt. You have no business letting it hang low and loose from your waist, especially considering your diminutive stature.
みっともないったらありゃしないわ。
Such disgraceful form is utterly unacceptable. Oh! I can barely breathe in this now!
それから髪、櫛くらい入れたらどうなの？ボサボサでみすぼらしいったら。
And your hair. Have you even considered combing that rat's nest out?
そったこと言われても櫛だっきゃ持ってねえよ。
It ain't like I care to come wherever I go.
最後に言葉、もっと丁寧に喋りなさい。
Lastly, your elocution. Speak properly. Isn't that kind of rude in a way to Vil? I mean, of Vil to do? Accents are just accents, right? I don't know.
はあ？わの方言が都会の言葉に踊ってるってな。
What? Are you saying my accent ain't as good as how city folk talk?
指摘の意図を勝手にすり替えるのをやめなさい。
Stop misinterpreting my instructions. Okay, so that's not what he's meaning. What are you trying to go with here then, Vil? What?
私はあんたの地元に対して言及したわけじゃなく、あん
Okay.
たの態度に対して物申してるの。
Your tone. Your tone, what you're saying, how you're saying it. Nothing against your Homer's dialects. What I object to is your attitude.
郷土愛に溢れてるのは結構だけど、TPO への配慮は必要よ。
Being proud of your home is all well and good, but there is a time and a place for that. And if people don't understand what you're saying, especially around here, they're not probably going to listen to you. It's true. It's true.
目上の人に対しての喋り方が全然なってない。
Snaps for Vil, chat. The way you address your superiors is entirely unacceptable. If Vil didn't do this, everyone else probably would have. Realistically.
この学園では負け犬がガタガタ文句を言う資格はないわ。
In this school, losers have no right to whine or complain.
反論があるなら、私に勝ってからにすることね。
If you want to voice a grievance, you'll have to beat me in a fight first.
さあ、返事は？
What is the correct response?
はい。
Yes, sir.
あんたがどこの寮に配属されるかは闇の鏡だけが知るところだけど。
Only the dark mirror itself knows which dorm you'll be assigned to.
せいぜいポムフィオーレに選ばれないように祈っておくことね。
Oh, but pray that you don't get assigned to Pomfior. Did Vil like low-key whisper to the like the dark mirror going, hey, psst, 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 psst. What a popular. Can you imagine? Because doesn't it actually have, it takes something of what your desires into account, correct? Maybe? Or like what you want to accomplish into account?
この私ポムフィオーレ寮長ビルシェーンハイトのお膝元へ来た暁には
For I am Bill Sean Hyatt, its house warden. If it come under my domain.
今日のような振る舞いは一切許さないわよ覚悟なさい
Ooh, I will tolerate none of the behavior you exhibited today. Remember that.
さっさと言われた通り服を整えて
Now fix up
入
your
学
clothes.
式に戻るわよ
I hate that pause. Now fix up your clothes as I instructed and get back to orientation.
ちくしょ
Dag Nabito. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's this country rat who had the gall? Yeah. Well, I mean, he did start it. News from the farm. Uh-oh. Huh? Dippia.
ってことがあって
And that's the long and short of it.
初日で寮長に喧嘩売ったってことか
You picked a fight with a house warden on your first day of school?
あの時は寮長クラスがどんだけ強えのかわかんなかったんだよ
I didn't know how crazy the house wardens were, okay?
デュースとエースも入学してすぐ寮長に喧嘩売ったっきゃ
Didn't you and Ace pick a fight with your house warden right after orientation too? Well, not really.
いやあれは喧嘩では
And it wasn't intentional.
地元じゃ強くてでかくてたくましいのだけが強いことの証明だったんだ
Back home, the only way anybody ever saw you as powerful was if you were big and buff and strong.
昔からずっとこのなりでからかわれてきたから
So I've always been a soft target for teasing.
今思うと別に寮長は俺のことバカにしてたわけじゃなかったんだろうけど
Looking back now, I don't think Phil meant nothing by what he said, but still.
わかるぜしょっぱなで舐められちゃいけないと思うよな
Yeah, I get you. You felt like you had to make a point right out of the gate.
で結局その後一度も寮長には勝てずにずっと言いなりってわけ
But I've never beaten the house warden once. I've been stuck doing what he says ever since.
なるほ
Well,
どダンスレッスンの時のいつものってそういうことだったのか
now I get what you guys meant when you were talking about the usual during practice.
ハント先輩の言う通り本当にただ喧嘩をしていたわけじゃなかったんだな
Rook was right when he said it wasn't a fight. No, it was a fight. It was more than that to you guys. I guess so.
寮長に勝てたら好きに振る舞っていいって言われてるでも 全然ダメだ
Bill says I can act however I like if I can take him in a fight, but it just ain't happening.
もっと強くなりてえな
I want to be stronger. Well, I do be doing it.
さっき学園を出てくる前にアジーム先輩とハント先輩に言われたことがある
You know, before I left campus, Kaleem and Rook told me something.
今の僕たちにしかないパワーを大事にしろって
They said that we have a power all our own and that we should make the most of it. Hello? Oh, baby! Oh, Hooky Bear? Hooky? Huh. She went bye bye. Well, huh.
それで僕なりに考えてみたんだ。
So I thought
僕の
about
強
it.
さについて。それは多分
And I figured something out.
すげえバカなところかもしれない。
I think my strength might be this hard head of mine.
でもそれってデュースがさっき言ってた自分の嫌なところじゃねえんか？
Huh? But I thought you said you hated that about yourself.
ああ、でも余計なことを考えないで突っ走れるってことでもある。
Yeah, it frustrates me a lot, but sometimes it means I can take off running without stopping to second guess myself.
僕は同時にいろいろ考えられるほど賢くない。
I'm not smart enough to think about a lot of things at the same time. So Deuce is the exact opposite of Azul. Azul overthinks and thinks and thinks and thinks, and then he gets stuck in his thoughts and then second guessing himself, and then just goes down a downward spiral. Deuce starts trying to do that. Then he's like, oh, forget it. Why would I do that? Let's just go.
でもだからこそ覚悟を決めたらゴールまでまっすぐ突っ走っていける。
Yeah. Be stubborn. Go for that goal, Deuce. Means that once I put my mind to something, I can make a beeline for the goal without stopping.
これはきっと僕だけが持つパワー。
I think that's a power I can call my own.
僕の短所は僕の長所なんだ。
My weakness can be my strength.
でもさ、んなこと言われたって納得いかねえよ。
That's all well and good for you, but I don't mean much for me.
俺に置き換えるんならこの見た目のことだろう。
In my case, it's my looks, right?
華奢だったり女顔だったりそんなのが強いって言われたって。
I look all dainty and effeminate. How's that supposed to be a strength?
電話だ。この番号は実家から？
That's my phone. It's my folks.
もしもし。
Hello?
エペル？あんたおぐったジュースどうした？
What in tarnation did you do with that juice we sent you?
は？リンゴジュースのこと？友達さ配れって夕飯で配ったけど。
The apple juice? You said to give it to my friends, so that's what I did. Why?
今世界中からすごい数の注文入ってるんだよ。
Oh! Would you look at that? I wonder if Phil actually helped with the apple juice after all, like I was imagining. We're getting slammed with orders from all over the world.
はあ？
You're what?
何を着たんだべと思って注
And
文してき
Kaleem
たお
also
客さん
liked it
さ。
too, right? That's what I mean. Ethel goes to school with princes, famous people. Like, this is the best place to start a business. Ask Azul. So wondering what the deal
どこ
was.
でこのジュースを知ったんですかって聞いたのさ。
So I asked one of the customers calling in, where'd you hear about our apple juice?
だっけビルシェンハイトの亀を見たとかなんだかって。
You know what they said? They said they saw it on Bill Sean Height's camera or something.
ビルさんってあんたのどこの寮長だべ？
Oh. Not Bill paying Apple an exposure. Now, do you feel a little bit bad, Apple? See, Bill cares. He does care. He really does. It's a shame. They're just bad at communicating to each other.
ウィルさんの亀ってもしかしてマジ亀？
Magic
ちょ
camel.
ちょっと待ってけ。
マイルーティンハッシュタグレッスン後の一杯
Oh!
豊作村のリンゴジュース自然の味お肌にも栄養
Oh, Bill! My routine, post-lesson hydration, harvest an apple juice, natural flavor good for the skin, because it's all natural for multiple apples. It really is good, you know?
本当だ。シェーンハイト先輩のマジカメにリンゴジュースの写真がアップされてる。
Bill posted a picture of your apple juice on this Magic Cam account.
もう電話鳴りやまなくてかっちゃくちゃねんだって。
Aww. The phones are ringing off the hook. It's total chaos over here.
組合長さんさんも声っこかけでご近所さんさんも手伝ってもらわねば出荷作業が間に合わねんだはんで。
You want apple juice, Dempster Bunny? I'm gonna have to call the co-op head and get help from the neighbors just to keep up with the shipping.
たぎ余ったはんでどうすべってなってらけど
Aww.
村中お喜びだよ。ほんとありがとう。
And here I was wondering what to do with all our leftover stock. Now the whole village is overjoyed. You done pulled through for us, Apple.
ビルさんさお礼言っといたけ。
You tell Bill the same, you hear? The ring rings.
エヴァ忙しいはんで切るよ。まだジュースおぐるはんでの。
Well, these phones ain't gonna answer themselves. Gotta go. I'll send more juice along later.
ちょっと
Good
母
for
さん
you guys. Yeah, you
切れでも
better
った
thank Bill. You better thank your Bill. She hung up.
すごいな。マジカメの投稿に次々ジュースを注文したってコメントがついていく。
Whole flood of comments on the Magic Camp post saying they ordered the juice. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Alright. Leveraging charm.
すごいな。マジカメの投稿に次々ジュースを注文したってコメントがついていく。
This is amazing. I'm seeing a whole flood of comments on Magic Camp posts saying they ordered the juice. Yeah, everyone, we have apple juice today. Hopefully one day we get to try the triple apple juice. But that's crazy. I want to try it though. I want the apple juice. The Belmere apple juice.
あんたは愛らしいと強いが別物のように話すけど
You speak of being charming and being strong as though the two are mutually exclusive. Yeah, see, Bill did you a solid, Apple.
その二つはどちらも等しくパワーよ
And in fact, both of them are equally valid forms of power.
それがわからないようじゃいつまで経ってもあんたは私に勝てない
As long as you fail to make that distinction, you will never be a match for me. You tell me.
これがウィルさんの持つ美しさのパワー。
Is this the power of beauty Bill was talking about? True, it's the power of an influencer. I wonder, has Cater ever tried to like team up with Bill? The gears are turning. You got apples? I will eat them in honor of Apple. Heck yeah, in China.
確かに。こんなすげえことができるのはシェーンハイト先輩が美しさを磨いてきたからだよな。
Now that you mention it, the only reason this worked out at all was because Bill was so focused on that.
魔法や腕っぷしが強いだけじゃ絶対にできない。
Magical might and brute strength alone never would have accomplished that.
ウィルさんが言いたかった強さってこういうことなのかな。
I wonder. I wonder. Was this the point Bill was trying to make about power?
今の俺にしかない強さ。愛らしさで戦ってみせろってこと。
That my charm is a power only I have, and I should weaponize it?
そうかもしれないな。僕らはすぐに賢くなれないしたくましくもなれない。
No, Deuce. Maybe. Neither of us are super smart or buff.
でも愛らしさ勝負ならエペルは学園の誰にも負けてないと思う。
Aww, but I bet nobody in this school has beat you in the cuteness department. Aren't you just the cutest?
それはちょっと複雑かな。
Not sure how I should feel about that. Deuce, no! Oh no, poor Apple. There are many times Cater wanted a selfie with Bill, but Bill refused. Darn. You're so close, Cater! You're so close.
でも 確かに俺がこの見た目でいられる時間は限られてる。
That is true too. I'm not gonna look this way forever.
来年には背が伸びて筋肉がついてヒゲとか生えてるかも。
Just think, this time next year, I might be taller, or more muscular, or I can have a mustache. I don't know how to feel if Apple had a mustache.
それはどうだろうな。
I don't know about that one, buddy. Whoa, dude.
もし今年の VDC でビルさんが認めてくれたパワーを全力で発揮できたら。
Bill says my charm is my power. If I can put that power to good use in this year's SDC.
鍛えてジュースの箱をたくさん運べることより
Ooh.
ずっと村の力になれるかもしれない。
There we go. You gotta find your motivation to do things. Maybe if I could give the town a bigger boost than just selling a bunch of juice crates.
ああ、今は目を背けたい短所にしか思えなくても、それが僕らのパワーだっていうなら。
If there's power to be found in the things we've spent our whole lives being ashamed of.
とことん磨いて殻を突き破るところ見せてやろうじゃねえか。
Heck yeah! Then let's play to our strengths and prove we can break out of our shells.
それでライバルに勝てんなら手段なんか選んでられるか。バカ上等だ。
If that's what it takes to beat our rivals, then who am I to say no? I'll double down. Deuce the double down. Let's go.
そうだな。
Oh, bless you. Oh, baby. Oh, did you have a little meow meow sneasel? Bless you. Hi. Did you have a sneeze? Oh, baby. Come here. Come here. What are you doing, little silly goop goop? Huh? Aww. She had a little kinky sneezer. Just what do you want from me? I'm trying to take a bath, Mom. Yeah, double down, Deuce. Just imagining Apple looking the exact same whenever he's older, just with a mustache. He has to have a handlebar mustache too. It's gotta be like a little ratty, tiny little handlebar mustache. Oh. Well, I wasn't petting the baby. I was just looking at her. Yeah. I mean, it can only see my face. If it does not see my face, it doesn't know what to do with life.
エペル、今年の VDC。
Apple, you know what I think we should do?
絶対優勝してエースとシェーンハイト先輩のこと見返してやろうぜ。
We should win this year's SDC and prove ourselves to Ace and Phil. Heck. Yeah.
おお、今の輪にできる最高のパワー見せてやるはんで。
That's what I'm talking about. I'll be cute and powerful as can be. High five! Plans are made.
うおー、すっげえ。
Oh,
なんだこの改造マジカルホイール。
hello? Look at this tricked out blast cycle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we just get spotted? Uh-oh, what do you mean? Spoiler flashback. Uh-oh. They're high-five. The beachside fight. Man, I figured that was gonna come. Oh, look at this awesome tricked out blast cycle. Be ashamed if someone stole it. Yeah. Oh, look, it's internal. Boop. Boop.
うおー、すっげえ。
We had a lot of
なんだこの改造マジカルホイール。
Huh?
こんなモデル見たことねえ。ホイールもカウルもゴリゴリ改造されてるわ。
マジホイマニアのお前が見たことないなんてどんなやつが乗ってんの？
If a blast cycle not like you hasn't seen it, then who in the world owns this beaut? Yeah, he's like, look how cool it is. Look at the cow. Look at.
マジカルホイールって魔法使えなくても乗れんの？
Can you drive a blast cycle without magic?
機能は多少制限されるけど乗れるぜ。補助の魔導バッテリーもあるし。
You can't do as much with it, but yeah, you can ride it. It's got a technomantic battery as
っ
backup.
ていうか、そんなことも知らねえのかよ。常識でしょ。
How do you not know that anyway? That's blast cycle 101.
バンドが乗ってきたマジカルホイールに群がってるけど、何の用だべな。
What do you reckon they want? Obviously, probably to steal her.
あれはイグニハイト寮生に無理って借りてきたやつなんだ。傷でもつけられたらやばい。
I had to beg an Ignite student to let me borrow that against his better judgment. If I let it get damaged, I'm in serious trouble.
それ僕のマシンです。
That's my ride. That's mine.
マジで？こんなガキがってその服ナイトレイブンカレッジの学生じゃん。
Seriously? You're just some kid. Wait a minute. I recognize that outfit. You're the Night Raven College.
ねえ僕、このマシンちょっとだけ乗らせてくんない？
You don't mind if I take this baby out for a little spin, right?
すいません。これ借り物で傷をつけらんないんです。
Sorry, it's not mine to load out. Can't risk letting it get damaged. Can you imagine someone decides to try to steal from Ignahide? Good luck. Good luck.
はあ？俺が運転下手だっていうの？失礼しちゃうぜ。
Are you saying I'm a bad driver? I resent that.
そうそう、こいつちょっとなら魔法も使えるし大丈夫大丈夫。
Daijoubu. No problem at all. He knows a little magic.
お前魔法使えたんだ。
Shout out to Mancy for exposing everyone immediately. Really? I didn't know you knew magic.
まあな、ナイトレイブンに呼ばれるほどじゃねえけど、マジホイ乗りこなすくらい余裕よ。
Just a touch. I'm no fancy Night Raven mage. But I've got more than enough for a blast cycling.
言うじゃん。確か勉強ついていけなくて魔法学校中退したんじゃなかったっけ？
Whatever, man. I know you can keep up in class and dropped out of magic school. Whoa! Who needs enemies when you have friends like these?
うっせえよ。
このマシン初心者が乗ると危ないと思うんで。
That's not. I wouldn't really say that's. I'd be like, well, it's not mine. I can't let you borrow it. Really think this machine is too dangerous for a beginner to ride, sir. He.
は？初心者？
Who are you calling a beginner?
年上に向かってその言い方は失礼なんじゃないの？僕。
Is that how you talk to your elders? I don't like your attitude, kiddo. I know he didn't say kiddo, because Baka is, not kiddo. Baka. Dude probably really wants to beat him up, but he's just standing there. Well, he's just dealing with the attitudes. It's not escalated yet. It's slowly starting to.
とにかくマシンは貸せません。行こうエペル。
Look, you can't borrow it, okay? End of story. Let's go.
ちょっと待ってよ。まだ話の途中じゃん。
We're not through here yet.
いた。
Oh no. Now it's on.
何するんですか。エペルの腕を離してください。
Yeah, what are you doing? Get your hands off Apple's arm.
あれ？君女の子？ナイトレイブンって男子校じゃなかったっけ？
I'm sorry. Clearly they don't have eyeballs. Ain't you a gal? I thought Nate Raven was an all-boys school. Imagine. Imagine judging just by looks. They don't even get a model. Imagine. Yeah, you don't have eyes. You're not important enough. Uh-oh. Now he offended Apple. Oh, no. Well, I guess the beach is a pretty decent place because now they get to sleep with the fishes.
うわ、本当だ。すげえかわいい。いつ驚愕になったの？
I'll look the other way if you two just want to go at it. Listen, I'm technically just a bystander. I'm not even technically here. Alright? You're not kidding. She's a real looker, too. Since when has that place gone co-ed? And you know it's a school. You know it's a school, right? And this is a dropout older man. Ugh.
あんたたちいい加減にしてくれないか。僕たちは。
Can you just lay off? We're only trying to. Yeah, don't let him get away with it, Apple.
痛いです。腕離してください。
I didn't expect this round. Wait, Apple, you're a genius. You're hurting me. Please let go. Hey, yo, Apple? Apple's like, fine. You want to think I'm a girl? Bet. Time to use the charm. Time to use the charm.
なんだこれ。すげえドキドキしてきた。
I think my heart just skipped a beat. Oh.
俺、ついに運命の人に出会っちゃったのか。
Have I finally met my soulmate?
おい、乱暴すんのよそうぜ。怪我したらかわいそうじゃん。
Actually, I think this is a great way to deal with it. Either you gotta beat their butts, or you gaslight them. You gotta use the manipulation tactic sometimes. Go, Apple. We should probably lay off. We wouldn't want the poor, delicate thing getting seriously hurt.
なんてな、好きやり。
Apple, he chose both. He chose both. You want hurt? I'll give you a hurt. Genius. Genius, you're learning. You're evolving. A round of applause, everyone. Yay! Apple, apple, apple. Now time.
な、こいついきなり顎を頭突きで突き上げやがった。
What? Did she just headbutt him in the jaw?
和の愛らしさは本当に通用すんだな。
My charm really does work like a charm.
騙されたな本図なし。誰が背小さくて華奢で可愛い女の子だって。
Y'all just made fools out of yourselves. Who do y'all think you're calling dainty and petite?
いや、そこまでは褒めてねえ。っていうか、声よく聞いたら男じゃんか。詐欺だ。
Nobody called you anything. Wait a minute. You got a boy's voice.
なにや、男で何が不満だんず。お目立ちが勝手に勘違いしたんだべさ。
Why do you sound so surprised? Maybe I'll need to get your eyes checked. They do. They really do.
エペル？愛らしさの使いどころは喧嘩じゃないと思うぞ。
I disagree. I agree with Apple. That was a perfect 1-2 whammy. You know, beautiful combo. First, you make him feel guilty by using manipulation tactics of charm. Then, two, you actually went about and go ahead and beat their butts. I approve. I like this. Beautiful, beautiful 1-2 whammy. Magnificent. Great execution. Yeah, dude. I don't know, dudes. Cuteness is supposed to be use for fighting.
というか無断外出の上に喧嘩はまずい。いや、そうでなくても喧嘩は良くないが。
It's gonna be real bad if we get into a scrap when we're already off campus without permission. I mean, not that fights are good to begin with.
あ、やべ。
Oh, you're right.
下手に出てるやつつけ上がりやがって。
We try to be nice, and this is what happens.
だいたい俺は昔から魔法師ってやつらが嫌いなんだ。
Let me grab my tractor. Just run him over on the beach. Hi, Jelly. Never liked mages anyway.
ちょっと魔法がうまく使えるからってお高く止まりやがって。
You think they're so great just because they know a few little parlor tricks.
あいつまさか俺たちを魔法で攻撃する気か？
Is he about to use magic against us?
エペ、ここは僕が引き受ける。だからその隙に学園に連絡してくれ。
Well, do these guys get out of here and call school?
はあ？おめだけ置いてけるわけねえべな。
What? I ain't gonna skedaddle without you. You hear? Wow, skedaddle. All right. Grab my shotgun. Grab the tractor. Get the families. Call the backup. I'm gonna hit them over the head with a hot cornbread skeleton.
今ここでお前に怪我させるわけにも魔法を使わせるわけにもいかない。
I don't want you getting hurt, and I really don't want you getting forced to use magic.
僕が連れ出したんだ。僕が責任を取る。
I brought you out here. I'm ready to own up.
Deuce.
Look at Deuce taking responsibility. Look at Deuce. Deuce is so cute. Yeehaw! It's time to throw down. It really is time to throw down.
覚悟はできてんの？
Oh,
丸
they
飲み
actually
に
do
し
have
てや
little
る。
models. Mm,
やってみるといい。
well, no, his water's the one with duo.
わかった。少子千番思い知る。くらえ。
I'm going full crack barrel. No, but no eyes. The no eyes thing freaks me out more than anything else. I'm gonna be real.
いいだろう。オッケー。甘いよ。
とっておき。
おっとやりすぎ？
Imagine some guys creeping out. Imagine some guys creeping on you, then you figure out they have no eyes. I mean, isn't that like a horror film or something?
本気か？
いいんじゃない？邪魔もあり。
じゃん行くぜ。
ケイト先輩の祝福に感謝しよう。
セベクちゃん、ハピバー。
噛み砕いてやる。
These look like hosts. These look like the cheap hosts that aren't like number one or something. Like the bottom of the barrel hosts that don't get any
この
customers.
勝利、我が王に。
Wagaoni. Ooh, gems. Nom 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 nom. Gems. Oh, Southern America. I was thinking about South America and like Brazil. Oh. Southern USA. Setting things right. Oh, slam, crack.
おいおい、お得意の魔法はどうしたんだ？さっきからガードしてばっかりじゃねえか。
This VA for man A sounds very familiar. It's gonna bother me. What's the matter? Where's your precious magic, huh? All you're gonna do is block it.
名門校に通う魔法師の卵のくせに大したことねえな。
So much for your fancy schmancy schooling.
弱虫エリートくん、これに懲りたら生意気な発言は慎むんだな。あら！
Oh, have you learned not to mouth off yet, you preppy wimp. No? Here, have another lesson. Are you telling me Deuce isn't beating him up?
デュース、俺もう我慢できない。
Let's go! Tag team! Tag team!
ダメだ、魔法を打つな。
No, don't use your magic against them.
でも
僕らが魔法で市民を攻撃することはできない。だけどこのままじゃ防御で精一杯だ。
We can't use magic against the general public, but it's all I can do to defend against this.
なんとかしねえと。でもどうする？
I have to do something, but what? Get on the blasticle and run him over?
これで終わりだ。食らえ！
Yeah, police, do your job and arrest these grown men beating up a minor. Little freaks, grown men. They were getting in trouble and they beat them up even though they're already in trouble considering they snuck out. Yeah. Yeah, no, they have no job. I'm sure. They even said to Man A that he was a dropout from magic school. So you know how they are. They're kind of like the weird guys that just hang out on like street corners with no jobs, no life whatsoever. Terrible hobbies, caught beating up minors. Yeah, yeah.
エペル！
Uh-oh. Well, to be fair, you won't get caught beating them up if there's no evidence. You know what I'm saying? Yeah? Just don't leave any evidence, guys. The ocean's right there. Just saying. No one would be surprised if these guys supposedly seemed as if they had gotten drunk, passed out, and floated away into the ocean.
なんだこれ？
What's this?
魔力が溢れた。
Magic is welling up inside me. Oh? Eh? Did he just get... What?
え？
Eh?
あれ？今何が起こったんだ？こいつらなんで急に倒れたんだ？
What just happened? Why did they all fall over?
今のってもしかして。
Was that what I think it was? What? Eh? Huh?
はあ、あんたたちどの面下げて帰ってきたのかしら。
What? You think you just waltzed back here?
レッスンをサボったばかりか無断外出、さらに喧嘩までしてきたなんて。
Not only did you skip your rehearsal, but you left campus without permission and got into a fight? And guess what that was? Did someone just unlock their... Did someone unlock their... Oh? Eh. Their signature spell? That's right! Because I don't think he had one yet, did he?
今回は正当防衛が認められたからいいものの。
You're lucky it was written off as self-defense.
もしもし。
Hey Richard! Good evening, hello. Thank you for following. Welcome. Fast denied. That's the only thing I can think of is a signature spell, yeah? Oh, with the power of correct barrel.
乱闘のせいで VDC 出場停止にでもなったらどうするつもりだったの？
Yeah, that was very risky. To be fair, I think they should have just got on the blasticle and just went away. But I understand. Yeah, what if you got barred from competing in the SDC?
無責任にも程があるわ。
Does your irresponsibility know no bounds?
シェンハイト先輩。本当。
迷惑かけてすんません。
I'm so sorry.
エペルを無断で郊外に連れ出したのは僕です。 罰なら僕が受けます。
I was the one who took Apple off campus without permission. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit, sir.
いや、最初にレッスンを飛び出したのは僕です。あと喧嘩を買ったのも僕だ。
I was the one who ran out in the middle of rehearsal and started the fight.
悪いのは僕です。
This is my fault.
それに今日やっと分かったんです。
And if I may add one more thing. I learned something
ビ
today.
ルさんがずっと言ってたパワーのこと。
Aww. Small victories. Small victories. I finally understand what you mean when you talk about power. Feels like home.
心のどこかでずっと綺麗とか可愛いにこだわってる奴らのことをバカにしてた。
Deep down, I've always looked down on people who care about being cute or charming.
でもビルさんが地元のリンゴジュースを紹介してくれて村のみんなが大喜びで。
But you endorsed my hometown's apple juice, and everyone in town is happier for it.
ビルさんの言う強さの意味がやっと分かった気がするんです。
I think your concept of power finally clicked for me. Yeah, because when you really think about it, Chad. Imagine the cute meow meows and cute little puppy dogs and stuff like that. We love cute things. As a species, we just love little cute things. We also like really pretty things too. Like shiny things, and it's just hardwired. I don't know. They do have significant influence.
僕もビルさんみたいなパワーが欲しいと思った。
Now I want to have power like yours, Bill. You've been inspired. Let's go, Apple.
私はね、エペル。
あ、
人をひざまずかせるのが好きよ。
Oh, Bill! Let me tell you something, Apple. I like making people prostrate themselves before me.
暴力より圧倒的に、演説よりも雄弁に、人をひざまずかせることができる力。
There is one form of power that can bring people to their knees. It's more overwhelming than violence, more elegant than words.
それが美しさ。
I speak, of course, of beauty.
だから私は誰にも負けないように美しさを研ぐ。世界で一番になるためにね。
That is why I devote myself utterly to the art of aesthetics, so that no one can outshine me, so that I can be the fairest in the land. Is he wrong? No, he's right. This is what Discord kittens mean when they talk about power. It's true though. You know, others look down on all the different streamers and stuff like that that use their beauty and their charms and stuff like that to get followers and fame. But it does work. But it does work.
あんたは幸運にも愛らしさという刃を持って生まれたわ。
You were fortunate enough to be born with a weapon called charm.
それを研ぎ澄ますか、錆びつかせるかはあんた次第なの。
Whether you sharpen that weapon into something useful and let it rust away is up to you.
肝に銘じておくことね。
I suggest you remember that.
はい。僕もっともっと強くなります。
Going to keep getting more powerful. More power.
ネージもあなたも倒せるくらい強く。
It's like, hold your roll, buddy. Powerful enough to beat Niche and you.
へえ、
Oh,
言うじゃない。
at least you're ambitious.
どうやらひな鳥たちもとても反省しているようだ。
I see the baby birds have learned a valuable lesson.
許してあげては、ロア・ドゥ・ポワゾン。
Would you say to letting them off the hook this time?
はあ、確かにここでガミガミ怒っても意味がない。
Good. A lesson has been learned, finally. I suppose the point has been made. There's no sense in belaboring it? Excuse me, chat. Hold on. Boring. Belaboring? Is it belaboring?
Belabor.
Okay. We've learned it is belaboring. Alright. New vocab word of the day for me. Big words!
2度目はないわ。覚えておきなさい。
I'm giving you both a second chance. There will not be a third. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
はい。
Alright. I wrote this, guys. Totally.
元気よく返事してるんじゃないわよ。2人とも体力が有り余ってるようね。
Don't take that peppy tone with me. You both clearly have an excess of energy. All time to go practice.
罰として、
Oh.
寮の外を30周ランニング。
Your punishment is to run 30 laps around the dorm. Actually, 30 laps is not that bad. But around the dorm? The whole dorm? It was nice knowing you all. It was nice knowing you all. Yeah, that measure of distance a little too much, though. This place is gigantic. And these were the seeds that planted in little dumpster bunny's head that one day would grow into one realization that Vampire is fam. I love the misunderstood characters. They deserve love. Oh, I love Vil. I adore Vil. He has a tough love approach, and he kind of does differently per person, and it's low-key genius, right? Like Apple needed to be taught a lesson. He came from a very small town, always looked down on others, especially those who use charm as a weapon. And Phil was like, we're not having that. We're not having that weird sexist thing about you being effeminate or whatever. We're not doing that here. No? You're a problem. I'm fixing it. And I respect that, right? I get it. It's not good. It's not. More than Sebig? Sebig's such a little cutie. Bill has a lot of depth. You don't think they could do one lap in Troin? What? I have faith. At least one lap.
Hi! Running! 行ってきます!
Running now, sir!
うん。悪くない。
ちょっとトラブルはあったみてえだけど、あいつらが元気に戻ってきてよかったな。
Sounds like they got into some trouble, but at least they're feeling better.
なんだかすっきりした顔してたし。
They look like they both had a moment of catharsis.
大問題になってたかもしれないんだぞ。まったく。
Jamal's like, listen, Kaleem, I'm glad you think they learned a lesson and they feel better now and everything, but they could have thrown the whole show into jeopardy. What a mess.
ほんとだよ。あいつらいない分、ビル先輩にきつめにしごかれたこっちはいい迷惑だっつーの。
No kidding. And Bill ran the rest of us through the ringer while they were out. How's the pity for the rest of us, man? Ace, you are getting a lesson next, buddy. You were unreasonably stinky to poor Deuce earlier.
おい、エース!
Oh, by the way, Ace.
あ、何? 昼間のこと謝るとか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
You better not be expecting an apology.
誰が言うかそんなこと。
Oh, don't put words in my mouth. The great divorce is happening.
お前の言う通り。僕はお前より頭も容量も悪い。
You take that back right now. What? Yell at him, Deuce. What do you mean? I'm not as smart or as slick as you are. But even then... Huh? You may not be as slick because you're much more honest than Ace?
絶対お前に負ける気ねえからな。それだけ言っておこうと思って。それじゃ。
I'm not letting you outshine me, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Later. He doesn't need to punch him to make a point about it. What he can do is outshine him. He goes, You're gonna grumble and gripe in your little corner, but now I've been inspired and that's all I needed. I'm just going to be better than you. That's all I need to do.
は
Left him confused. Huh?
あれ何の宣言は俺があの単純バカに負けるとかありえないんですけど。
Just declare war on me? Is he nuts? That knucklehead wouldn't outshine me in a million years. Well, he's already intimidated. Look at him. Look at him. He's sweating. He's already sweating. He's sweating.
監督生もグリムもそう思わね
Eri, Grim, you two agree, right? Right?
俺様からすれば、おめえもデュースもどんぐりの背比べなんだぞ。
From where I'm standing, any competition between you two is a race to the bottom.
はあだとこのケムクじゃな
Go Grim! He's like, you're both losers in my eyes. What was that, you little fairbon? Huh? Ah, youth. Look at them go. Look at those little goobers. Aren't they adorable? You just want to pinch their little gullible cheeks. Oh. These three idiots. The trifecta. It's the trifecta, Kite. Team Speed, Team Blue, Team Juice. Team Speed. I wanna see the meme where it's like, but Deuce wouldn't win, right? Right? A uniformed session. Oh, the link you shared for next ad break. Yeah. You're probably gonna have to bring it back, so make sure you have that still copy pasted. Wait! 2 weeks later? Well, how long have we had to practice for this? This is much more time than I ever had to practice. For theater, when we got told we were gonna do a show, it's like, alright, you got 2 weeks, break. 2 weeks, go! What? They've had like, what, months? Is this like, oh, well, this is well over a month now. Oh, look at the determination!
ついにボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップまで1週間を切ったわ。
We're down to 1 week until the Song and Dance Championship. Alright, this might be a full month then. Yeah, because 2 weeks, we had the first week, we already talked about it. I'm not sure who's sure, actually. I'd have to go watch the beginning again. But it's about a month, maybe some.
今日からは衣装を着ての練習よ。
Starting today, we'll be doing rehearsals in full costume.
本番の衣装って学園の制服なんすか
No, not the school uniforms. No. I highly doubt it.
そうとも
What?
何せ我々は学園の代表として舞台に上がるのだからね
Precisely. After all, we are representing Night Raven College when we take the stage. What? But I wanted to see costumes! No. I want to see costumes. Watch out and hype and you have competition. Uh-oh. Hey! No, I didn't eat my words. I want new costumes. This isn't... They're just wearing their school uniforms. Disappointed. I wanted fancy costumes.
それにフレッシュさを感じるボーイズグループの衣装としても
Oh,
制服はベストな選択。
Hello. That and school uniform are ideal attire for a boy band that projects a youthful image. True, I guess. I suppose. But wouldn't it be more ideal for everyone to wear the same school uniform and not like their dorm uniform?
もちろんダンス用にストレッチを効かせた特別性よ。
Oh!
手配してくれた学園長に感謝しなさい。
Naturally, these are specially tailored uniforms that stretch to accommodate dance moves. You can thank the head mage for having them made. That's actually really cool. Very nice.
これくらいお安いご用ですよ。学園 PR への投資。
Hi, Crowley. I didn't actually expect you to show up. That was a jump scare and a half. Hey, buddy. Think nothing of it. It's a small price to pay for massive school publicity.
私としても皆さんには 100% の力でのびのび踊っていただきたいですから。
I mean, you boys deserve the freedom to dance to your fullest. Not the free publicity thing. No, that was a miswording, you know. Whoops. Oh, hi, Birdman. Hey, Crowley.
俺はもっと派手な衣装が良かったんだけどな。
Yeah! I'm like Kaleem. I wanted costumes with a little more razzle dazzle.
決まりなんだ。仕方ないだろ。
It's okay, Kaleem. We can make our own razzle dazzle costumes in the corner.
おしゃべりはそこまで。それじゃ一曲最後まで通すわよ。
Enough chit chat. We're going to do the full song from top to bottom.
はい。
Hi. Every time I watch anime and there's an idol arc or just an idol show dancing and singing, it is awkward. You know, Julie, I understand completely. If I ever watch idol shows like idol anime, I like watching the in-between, like the drama, you know, the leading up to it. But the actual performance they do for anime is just so awkward and weird. Be certainly confused, I'm sure. Oh, I'll start the music then. Everyone else, good luck. Oh. See, at least this gives us something to do. So we're not show the head mage. Oh. Oh. Whoops! I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. I will look at chat after. Might be. Their performance. Cute. 10 jummies. Thank you. Yeah, so I play this on BlueStacks for those of you who don't know. So I don't get to go put like both thumbs or, you know, my little pointy fingies on my phone to do both sides of the screen. I have to click around on it. I don't get the benefit. And also auto does the thing, so I don't have to swipe, it just autoly goes. It's a little crunkly. But it works. And we're fine with this. Oh. Lingering question.
おお
Oh?
おお素晴らしいなんて息がぴったりなパフォーマンス
Marvelous! Simply marvelous! You're all in such perfect sync.
やはりプロデュースをシェンハイト君に任せたのは正解でした
I knew I made the right call, putting Shinhite in charge of production. Because you made the call? Are you sure about that?
流行の最先端の曲キレのあるダンス高い歌唱力で表現されるメッセージ性あふれる歌詞
An ultra trendy song, sharp dance moves, incredible singing, and highly thematic lyrics.
どれもとっても一流です
Give it top marks across the board.
当然よ。私を誰だと思っている？
Of course. What do you take me for? Prediction. Ari, how will Bill overplot? Someone interrupts a performance, they don't get to perform. Something with niche, or someone insults somebody. I feel like he would be a protective mama bear. Low key. Vil may not even overblot for himself. I'm not too sure, actually.
さすがは世界的人気タレントいいえ
What I've always taken you for. Magnificence.
さすがは我が校一の歴史を持つ美しき寮ポムフィオーレの寮長です
Leading global talent. No. Correction. The House Warden of Pomfior, our campus's most historic and beautiful dorm.
VDC は音楽発表会他校がどんな曲をチョイスしてくるかは当日まで伏せられますが
The SDC is a musical recital. We won't know what songs the other schools have chosen until the day of. Unless you have spies in the other school, which a lot of people do that. I mean...
この仕上がりは確実に優勝を狙えるクオリティです
I take it back, Dumpster Buddy. There is another thing that would make him overblot. Just thinking about that. What if Royal Sword Academy does the same song? Yep. Yeah, that would do it. Especially if they went first. Not in any competition is horrible. Okay, I'm smelling a little something cooking up ever since Crowley just said that now. We won't know what the other contenders are singing until the day of the competition. Uh-oh. Was that a foreshadowing, Crowley? But you have a level of polish that makes you worthy of being called top contenders. Uh-oh.
シェーンハイト君 NRC トライブの皆さん必ずやロイヤルソードアカデミーに打ち勝ち世界中にその美しさを示してください
I will take that mission! Defeat Royal Sword Academy and prove your beauty to the world!
はい
Yes, sir!
なんか今日の学園長やたら熱入ってね
The head mage seems very enthusiastic about this whole thing, don't you think?
あの人のことだ俺たちが優勝すれば
学園の宣伝になるとでも思ってるんだろう。
Jamil knows. He knows hustle. Knowing him, he probably thinks it would be a huge publicity boost if we won.
そうだ、皆さんにこれをお渡ししておきます。
I have something for you all. What are these? Little tickets for the homies or something? Song and Dance Championship affiliate tickets.
VDC の観客席は毎年大人気のプレミアチケット。
Ah, that's nice. Because everyone helped out, now you get free tickets for the homies. Yeah. Hot commodities every
開
year.
催校の特権で関係者席をわずかばかりご用意しています。お友達やご家族にどうぞ。
I've used our status as the host school to reserve a small handful of affiliate seats. You give them to your friends and family. There you go. Crowley's actually being helpful? What is this? Crowley? What? Wow!
おお、ありがとな、学園長。
Thanks, Head Mage! I think Kalim's whole family probably bought off the rest of it.
うちの父ちゃんと母ちゃんは地元の映画館を何軒か貸し切ったって言ってた。
I was very close. I was very close. My mom and dad said they rented out a few movie theaters for the event back home.
使用人や親戚を集めて生中継を一緒に見るんだとさ。
They'll be holding a live viewing with all the household staff and family.
総合文化祭には遊びに来ると言ってたし。
Oh?
妹にでもやるかな。
My little sister said she'd be visiting for the culture fair. I suppose I could give her one.
身内が見ていると思うと少し落ち着かないが。
That's true too. Though it does make me a tad nervous knowing family will be watching. But MC doesn't have family right now. We can just invite each other. We can invite each other. It's fine. Me and Grim and I, we can just exchange tickets or something.
さて、練習の邪魔にならないよう私はこの辺で。皆さん、頑張ってくださいね。
That note, don't let me keep interrupting your practice. I'll be taking my leave now. Break a leg, everybody. Or we can give our ticket to someone else's family member. Say they don't have enough. They're like, oh, well, this is only one. This isn't enough for my entire family. Someone else would like the ticket. I would give it to them. I mean, I don't have anyone here.
さあ、それじゃあ練習を再開するわよ。
Alright, boys, move to practice.
はい。
Yes, sir.
なんか最初の頃のちぐはぐ具合が嘘みてえなんだぞ。
Looking at these guys now, it's like all the struggles we saw at first never happened. Crazy, isn't it? I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm so pumped for the main event. Can't wait to see it on the stage. Dumpster Bunny, no! And sell it to them at an insane price! Genius! Wait, no, I didn't think about that, but that's actually a true thing. We got a free ticket? For free? Like for free? We can hook up with... Okay, we have to make a plan. We gotta go talk to either Ruggy Bucci or Azul in the twins. And be like, hey, so guys, Grim and I have 2 free tickets. How do we up these pricings? You know what I'm saying? We got plans here. Aww. He's so much cuter when he's sleeping. Nothing odd in the mirror today. Oh, we're taking a walk outside. Alright. No? I see something in the garden. I know those yellow-green lights. We know who usually follows those yellow-green lights, right? Oh, outside! Late night meeting. look who it is! Who would have guessed? Oh. Hi, Horntona.
おや久しぶりだな人の子よ変わりはないか
Greetings to you too, Malleus. Greetings, hello. Child and man, it's been some time. I trust all is well. Yes? Tsunotaro! Wakasama.
それはそれは楽しそうで何よりだ
Glad to hear it. It's good to see you in high spirits. I guess it's a little chilly outside, but
今日はお主に猿お方からのホリデーカードを届けに参った。
I came to deliver a holiday greeting card from a certain somebody. Happy holiday! Look how pretty that is. It's cool. I saw the initials MD on a card envelope. Were those yours? And you're the one who sent the holiday greeting card then, yes? Are we finally gonna learn Malleus' real name? How long will it take MC to know? Decisions. Were those your initials? Yes.
そういえばリリアにカードを預けたんだった返事は来なかったが
That's right. I did give a card to Lilia to send. I never received a reply though. But we don't know where to send it, because we just don't know.
ああお前は僕のことをよく知らない世間知らずなんだったな
You've surmised correctly. You really have no idea who I am, do you? Sometimes people really like just being talked to like a human being. Remember that if you ever meet someone famous, talk to them like a human being, treat them like a human being because they Oh! Would you like to attend the SDC at the culture fair with your friends? No! MD spells Michael T. Jackson. No! Not like this. Michael T. Jackson. Dumpster Waddy Hall. We had multiple tickets to give out.
これは今度の文化祭で行われるステージのチケット
悪くない
Are these tickets to the show you're putting on at this year's fair?
まさかこの僕を招待しようというのか
Oh! Malleus got invited! Guys, it's happening! Congratulations! Now I hope you actually make it in time. Yes, we are inviting you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
お前は本当に恐れを知らないと見
You truly have no fear at all. Wouldn't it be more terrifying not to invite you? Isn't that the case?
えいいだろうこの招待慎んで受け取ろう
Very well. I shall accept your gracious invitation.
お前も舞台に上がるのか何お前はマネージャーそれは残念だ
Pity. Well, I don't think you would want to see that. I'd probably like play a tree in the corner or something. Yeah, I'm the team manager.
だがシェーンハイトとアジーヌが出演するのかそれはなかなかの華やかさだろう
Shunheit and Asim will be in it. That should be quite the spectacle. Oh, he wants to watch us dance and sing. Well, I'm sure so. He probably doesn't care as much about the others, right? Honestly.
文化祭当日楽しみにしているおやすみ
おやす to meet you too. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Ciao. Goodbye, Malleus. Look forward to the festival. Head pats and such. Goodbye. Oh. He went poof again. Oh, I think I did just make his day. He had a good laugh out of it. You know, he had a good laugh. That's good. That's good. Sinister Seep? The steeping? What is going on? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like it, Sam. I am. Oh! Eek. What a musty room. Dip the apple in the brew, let the sleeping death seep through. Turn red to tempt Snow White. Make her hungry for a bite. Alright. There may be an antidote. Love's first kiss? Bah! No fear of that. The dwarves will think she's dead. She'll be buried alive. I really can't guess what causes anything. I can't guess. I don't know. Because usually these give great foreshadowing for how they're going to overblot, but I don't know. Oh! It's today! Oh! Well then. So the beautiful queen was trying to kill the princess. Well, obviously, it does not bode well either.
おはよう、監督生さん。グリム君、起きてるかな？
I guess I'm up. Yeah, might as well be.
もうエペレ、ついにボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップ当日だな。
Today's the big day. It's the Song and Dance Championship. Yep, friends.
俺様のツナ缶富豪の夢のためにも絶対優勝するんだぞ。
You better take home the gold, okay? My tuna bonanza's riding on it.
うん、そうだね。絶対優勝してみせるよ。
Absolutely, I'm ready to win this thing.
でも、今日で合宿が最後だと思うと、ちょっとだけ寂しいかな。
It's kinda sad to think that this will be the last day of our training camp. You know, as much as it's been great having you all sleep over here in my dormitory. Get out. You know, I would low-key like the authority over my kitchen back. Just a little bit. But you guys are great. You guys have been great, you know? I did like the apples. Those were good.
ずっと合宿場所を提供してくれてありがとう。
Thank you for accommodating us this long. Get out of my house. That's just how I feel. I am not the type of person that could stand people just being a guest for like over 2 weeks. I would not be able to do it. Cause you feel responsibility for that guest in your house or where you're staying that's with you, right? And it's just kind of stressful low-key. And then they also start taking authority of what you're doing in your own house. Imagine you made a huge meal, okay? Yeah, and then somebody decided to curse this meal because they didn't want anyone else to eat it. They're like, no, that's bad for you. That meal, not good. Too much salt. Can't have it. I'd be like, I just made that meal for me, you know? I'm not even in this competition. I would like to eat my meal. Too much salt. I just sprinkled, like, you know, just a little bit on there, and it's okay. You won't let me eat my meal. Got it. Okay, this is my house, and you're coming here and telling me we have to see. All right. Right? For a short period of time, it's okay. But this has been, well, doing? Hello, hello. Hope you went well. Hi. Oh yeah, Bill's cursed Trey's tart. Yeah, that was rude. I wanted that tart. Trey's tart, delicious. Okay, everybody knows it. You've been good? Good, 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 good. Drawing Cater for his birthday! Cute. Isn't it amazing? Yes, everyone, say happy birthday to Cater. Woohoo, happy birthday. We said it earlier in the stream too. We looked at his card a little. But I'm having to save up for the new Sebit card that's coming out, his new birthday version. So I can't pull Cater this time. I'm sorry, Cater. I usually do, but I'm kind of low on pulls. It happens. It happens. And I hope you... Did you get Cater? Did you actually get him though? Wow. I'll have to go check it out later. See how you did. You have 15 multi-pools. I think I have 12 multi-pools. I could be wrong. I'm bad at counting and keeping up. We did get free 10 pool today too. No, I couldn't pull it all. Just end up drawing and talking about his character designs. Oh, okay. Yes, and then the sleepwear one. Did you guys see Cater's sleepwear as well? That looked so comfy. Woodwear, 10 out of 10. I love the little fuzzy little overcoat he has. Yes, a little. It's so cute. Rose was drawing Cater for his B-Day and teaching everyone else. I looked at her stream for a second just to do my mod duties. Good job, Antoine. You do your mod duties. Heck yeah. Nesca! You know, Nesky, someone asked me today if I had my own OST. And you know, I said I have a buddy that makes music. And I mentioned you. Soon, Tim. Soon, Tim. I'm also indecisive, so we never know. Yeah, thank you, Enchon. Enchon is the homie. Let me tell you, always hanging out. I hate, that this Groovy is home. What? Huh? Hold on. You've got so many typos today, Dumpster Bunny. What happened to you? What happened to you? During a vid, GRWM vid, and doing the hand against the beauty product thing to focus on it. Oh, is he? Wait, is his Groovy really his, like, showing off the, product? Oh, is it actually? I actually understood what you meant. Get ready with me. Get ready with me. Oh, would you like to see this product? Look at this. Oh my goodness. Can you see it? Yeah, he would. I understand. Yeah, got it. He would. I have to go look at his Groovy art. I haven't seen it. Can't wait for that to be translated. Just imagine him saying, "Hi guys." I can just, yeah. KK here. Oh no. Yeah, he probably would. I mean, he is huge on what's it called again? I don't remember. Only typo was home. It was supposed to be him. Magic Camp. There we go. We were just talking about it, but my brain's already going. I had a long day, alright? Now I'm streaming and talking and reading, and that's a lot of brain power. I want them to tell us how many followers he has. I want to know too. But I don't think we're ever going to say it, especially because then you're going to have to compare his followers to Ville's followers, and then Ville's followers to Nisha's followers, which is just gonna, it's not gonna end. you can relax after. Well, I enjoy stream. You know, my brain's just a little fried, that's all. Zippy. But I hope your drawing went well. I'm always so insecure to do any of my drawing on stream. But then I think to myself, I made my entire VTube model by myself. What am I talking about, right? It's just like the work in progress. I hate showing my work in progress. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It gives me the ick. That's so impressive. It's so well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm always improving on it. So every day someone comes in here, they go, is there something different? You look a little different. Oh, you remember the Family Guy fall of the Chungyun? When he accidentally died and we did that? Yeah. I did used to do redeems. You're right, you're right. I was insecure a bit too since I didn't do any sketches or warm-ups beforehand. My brain turns on randomly when I draw good. You know, it's just like, decides. It's like random parts of the day. I can't draw this line at all. To look at this masterpiece. Whoa, look at this go. I don't even think it's me just practicing. I think it's me just staring at art a significant amount of time and studying it, and then somehow learning the techniques. I don't know what it is. When I was younger, I used to practice drawing like on a little sketchbook, you know, carry it around with me, have all these pencils and stuff like that. I can't do that. I can't. I gave up because I was just like crappy, quote unquote, at it. There is no such thing as crappy art though. I will tell everyone that now. You are just a work in progress and you will succeed eventually. Sometimes it just takes a while for you to understand your niche and how to draw and what you need to do. For me, if I draw a regular just artwork and not like a V2 model or anything, I have to do grayscale. I can't do color. My brain in shading doesn't work in color. It works in grayscale. I learned. Insecure artists rise up! Yeah! My favorite's when you get creative spark while working. That's how it do be doing. Try to always, if you have like a creative spark while working and you have like little downtime, always try to like make a tiny note in your phone or something to try to help memorize what you were doing. I can't draw really detailed stuff or much stuff at all, so just make unhinged little bad drawings on purpose. See, that's also fun. For me, I suck at chibi. I can't do chibi. I'm pretty bad at perspective still. I did Sebek last time. Wait, have I seen your little Sebek art? I wanna see. Same, I told myself when I was little, but my family told me to stop drawing. Yep. It's always the case. But how I didn't listen to them and I rebelled. Yes, lady. Heck yeah. You tell them. You keep drawing anyway. You don't know how you would show it to me? Oh, put it in my Discord. Oh, you gotta join. Gonna learn because I gotta start getting ready for tomorrow. Oh yes, if you need to raid and go bye-bye, I always understand. Sometimes when I raid, I gotta go immediately because I'm starving. It's a bathroom break finally. Or I have to go to sleep. But thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ember. Goodbye. You have a good evening. And thank you for the lurk as always. Bye, Rose. Bye. And thank you, Dumpster Bunny. Look at you doing the little commands and stuff. Very helpful. Same goes to all the raiders as well. If you want to lurk and go, I understand completely. But we would love to have you here, talk about Twisted with us, other things. We also play Obey Me. We play Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves. I'm also a low-key fan of a lot of horror games. I play Dead by Daylight off the stream. Topics. You can talk to me about manhwa, anime, You know how it goes. Godspeed with funny dating sim stream or whatever you're up to, friendo. Oh, you're gonna go alert too, Nesky? Alright. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Thank you.
おはよう監督生エペルグリム昨日はよく眠れたか
So... Yeah, I guess it was okay sleep.
俺はなんだかワクワクしちまってさ
I didn't, I was too excited.
なかなか寝つけなくてジャミルに怒られちまったぜ
Jamil even yelled at me to go to sleep. Did Jamil get any sleep though? Because of that?
たく遠足前日の子供じゃあるまいし
Seriously, you're not a child on a field trip. Oh, but he kinda is. He's not in his dormitory, you know? He's having fun.
ボンジュール、おはよう。ご機嫌いかがかな、皆様方。
Ciao, good morning. Hello. I hope the day finds you well as well, Rook. Oh, you put the drawing in the thingy? Oh, let me go look. Oh, Waka-sama. Oh, it's so cute. But I love it. But Enchon, I love the drawing. It's adorable. You even have the eyebrow scrunch. Are you doing anything but saying any French words? Oh, absolutely. I do not know French. I will never learn probably to speak French. But I respect the French and their pretty songs and pretty places and their many other things.
本番を前にビルからみんなに話があるそうだ。談話室に集まってもらえるかい？
They'll have some words for everyone before the show. Would you mind coming to the lounge? How did I never see that before? Did this chair always rock back and forth?
みんな集まってるわね。
I see everyone's here. Yep, good morning.
本日午後3時、コロシアムに設置されたパープルステージで
Oh, the time will be 3 p.m. The place will be purple stage, set in the Colosseum. Ooh, purple stage. I like purple. I'll take it. That's fine. If I can't get green, you better give me purple or something else. Purple, yellow, or orange.
ついにボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップが幕を開けるわ。
Then and there, the song and dance championship will finally kick off.
大会はネットを通じて世界中に生中継される。
Oh, it will be streamed live worldwide. Alright.
私たちが磨き上げてきた美しさを世界に見せつける時よ。
This is our moment to reap the beauteous seeds we've sown and take the entire world by storm.
覚悟はできてるわね。
I trust all of you are ready. I guess.
はい。
Everyone else seems sure. Let's go.
リハーサルは12時からスタート。
Rehearsals start at noon. Isn't that late for rehearsals? That short time frame would make me anxious. It starts at noon, so noon is usually around like 12 p.m. And then it starts officially at 3 p.m. I would be the weirdo being like, let's start at 10 a.m. Yeah? Let's start at 10 a.m., take a break, and then go back.
チームメンバーはリハ前に最終調整をするわ。
I expect each of you to be ready to take the stage before then. Yeah, okay, so you're being really lenient.
俺様たちは見てることしかできなくてそわそわしちまうんだぞ。
Killing me that way, all we could do is watch.
確かに。グリムとマネージャーがいても何の役にも立たない。
Correct. You and the manager will be of no use, simply lurking around and twiddling your thumbs. Oh, okay. So we can't even help like backstage or anything?
そばでそわそわされると気が散るわ。 文化祭の様子でも見てきたら。
Your pitching will only distract us. Go see the sights of the festival. Cool, we get to walk around?
関係者パスを渡しておくから、会場に入るときにはつけてちょうだい。
We get a staff pass. Let's go.
ただし、12時からのリハの時間にはコロシアムに集合よ。いいわね。
But I expect you to be present for rehearsal in the Coliseum at noon. Is that clear?
いいな、俺も文化祭回りたい。
Well, more often than not, when you participate in the festival, you don't get to go see the rest of it. It's just a fact. It's very rare do you get to see the rest of the place. Poor Ace, pat pat.
俺も俺も。
あんたたちはダメに決まってんでしょ。私の話聞いてた？
Out of the question for you. Have you been listening to a word I've said?
文化祭は2日間あるんだから、遊ぶのは2日目になさい。今は VDC のステージに集中して。
Yeah, the festival lasts for 2 days, so you'll have your chance to board on day 2. Today, you will strictly focus on the SDC show. Well, that's nice. Because they only have to perform today and then they're just done. Right? Really awesome. Unlike a lot of the vendors, they have it like multiple days. That's kind of nice. Look at that.
さあ、最終確認始めるわよ。
Start our final checks. And yes, I have never noticed that rocking chair in our dorm moves. And I'm glad I'm not the only one. Has it always been like that? Or is that a new addition? Am I crazy? Am I only now just mentally aware that that exists? When did this happen? Already so close to the climax? Are we really? Wait, how many chapters does book 5 have? Hey! What do you mean I tend to be oblivious? I see many things. Okay? Okay, yeah, we're probably not finishing it tonight. But we will be finishing it soon. Zippy. The fair's first day. There are a lot of vendors.
食い物出店がいっぱいあるんだぞ。
Hey, look at all these food stalls. How about we go ahead and look at the purple stage, huh? We want to make sure it's okay.
お前何急にマネージャーの使命に目覚めてるんだぞ。
Boo! We gotta start caring about being a manager now, of all times. Is it already noon? Is it really? We're gonna take a little screeny. This place is so pretty. I love the lights. Very aesthetic. Saved. Wait, hold on. Not saved. Saved. Right.
フライドケーキ、ホットドッグ、あとたこ焼き。
They got funnel cakes, hot dogs, corn dogs, you name it, they fry it and serve it. Okay, I want the funnel cake. You know, Grim has an amazing point. The Coliseum and the stage and everything can wait. We can pick up a funnel cake to eat on the way there. I love funnel cake. I don't know why. What do you mean? No! I want it! I want the funnel cake! I want the funnel cake. Oh, it's so good. What's funnel cake again? So it's just it's like a donut-y dough that they twist around in random cool-looking twisty shape. They dump it in the fryer. take it out of the fryer, and put powdered sugar on it. Very simple but very delicious. Oh, look at the stairs! Oh, that's so pretty.
わあ、いつものコロシアムにでっけえステージができてる。
Same old Colosseum, but with a big stage setup.
オーライオーライ。ストップジャック君。ポールはそのまままっすぐ下に下ろして。
Keep going, stop! Okay, Jack, put the pole down right there. Oh, so you guys are helping work on the stage.
うっす。浮遊魔法の正確なコントロール、結構難しいな。
Precision control with levitation magic sure isn't easy. It's a good practice, I suppose.
おい、関係者席は先に色ついたビニールカバーかけておけっつったろうが。さっさとしろ。
Leona's actually supervising this? What happened? Told you to put colored labels on the affiliate seats. Get it done. And he's so specific too? Look at you, Leona! Let's go! Round of applause! I made a funnel cake with so much sugar I can feel it in my veins! Enjoy, no, not like this!
はい、すいません。
あそこにいるのサバナクロのやつらじゃねえか。はーい。
Ain't that the Savannah Claw crew over there? Hey!
おやまあ、オンボロ漁の子猫ちゃんたち。設営の手伝いに来てくれたんすか？
Did you just call me Kaneko-chan? Rookie. Did I tell you you could? If it isn't the ramshackle Kaneko-chans. Here to chip in with setup?
お前ら、確かエースやデュースのマネージャーになったとか言ってなかった？
We are the managers for Ace and Deuce.
あいつらは VDC 本番に向けて最後の追い込み中で邪魔だって追い出されちまったんだぞ。
They're doing the last big SDC push now, so they kicked us out before we can get underfoot.
ところで、この特設ステージっておめえらが作ってたのか。
Did you guys put this whole stage together?
マジフト大会の時は運営や整備周りを文化系の部活が担当したからな。
Yeah, the arts club had to do all the maintenance and management work during the spell drive tournament. Oh, so now you guys are helping us? Oh, that's so cute.
今回はその逆で運動部が雑用を押し付けられてるってわけだ。
So now we're trading off. The sports clubs get all the grunt work this time around. That's actually a smart ploy. I like it. Low key.
俺たち陸上部とマジフト部はパープルステージの設営を担当してる。
Track club and spell drive club are in charge of constructing the purple stage. I didn't know it was student built. Well, that's cool. Though to be fair, most of them are, but for a big competition like this, I'm kind of surprised.
でかい催しとはいえ、文化祭はあくまで学校行事。
He's got a point. It's a big event, but even the culture fair is still a school function. Yeah. Leona, the second he's allowed to stop building, immediately napping. He's like, yeah, okay, now after you're done doing that, go mark off this area over by the stage as well. What's this area for? My napping corner.
プロに頼るところもあるけど、学生の手で作るのが基本っす。
Some parts we do leave to professionals, but these things are meant to be put together by students. If you have to do electrical wiring, I hope you leave it to the professional. Actually, they could leave it to the Ignahide dorm, right? They would probably understand how to do that stuff.
ま、これも体験学習の一環っすね。
You think of it as hands-on learning.
君たち、設営中におしゃべりをしているとは、ずいぶん余裕が終わりだね。
Oh, hi Riddle! Chatting on the clock. You must be quite confident in your progress setup.
作業は予定通りに進んでいるのかい？
I trust work is proceeding on schedule.
リドル先輩、お疲れ様っす。
Riddle, sir! Hello, sir!
これは運営委員長様。誇りまみれの現場へようこそ。
Well, I have visit from the management committee chairman himself. surprised you deign to roll around in the dirt with us peons. Peons.
朝から力仕事をご苦労さん。運営委員から温かい飲み物の差し入れだぞ。
We know how hard you've been working all morning. Here, have some warm drinks, courtesy of the committee. Aw, Trey.
おう、こりゃ気が利いてるっすね。野外での作業で尻尾の先まで冷え切ってたとこっす。
Oh, you couldn't have timed that any better. Doing all this setup outdoors has me freezing from head to the tip of my tail. Oh, that's right. It's like very snowy out too. Woof.
ありがたく。ごちになります。
I'll gladly take you up on that offer. So this competition's happening outside during the winter with all this snow. Oh.
レオナ先輩、設営の進捗状況はいかがです？
How goes the construction?
ご覧の通り、報告するほどの遅れもねえよ。
Right on schedule with nothing to report, as you can see.
あとは照明と音響の軽いテストをしたら、12時からのリハ待ちだ。
Okay. That's cool. We'll run through some basic lighting and sound checks, and we'll be standing by for the new rehearsals. He's very thorough. When he's working, he's very thorough.
よろしい。
Excellent.
このパープルステージは世界が注目するボーカル&ダンスチャンピオンシップが行われる。
The purple stage will be where the song and dance championship takes place. The whole world will be watching it.
世界中から集まる代表選手のためにも細心の注意を払って最終チェックを。
I want a full final check with a thorough eye for detail. The safety of every entrant is paramount.
へえ。
Yeah, yeah.
そうっすよ。世界中から金づる。じゃなかった。お客様が来るんすから。
For sure, we're getting easy marks. I mean, yes, from all over the world.
運営委員さん、トラブル起きないようにしっかり監督よろしくお願いするっす。
Your committee, you better keep a close eye on things to make sure there's no trouble. Like me? I'll head pat the... Cat is way over there. What? You may head pat the Eerie. Head pat the... Head pat the... Head pat the... Head pat the... Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will take a sippy. We're going on ad break here shortly, and we will get that cat pat redeem. Then I'll bring her over to say hi to everyone. Perhaps I will.
君がそれを言うのかい？まったく。
And thank you for the hydration check. Yes, I took a sippy. You're going to speak of trouble.
裏方のミスがトラブルにつながらねえよう心してかかります。
I'm being very careful to make sure no backstage slip-ups cause any other problems. You tell him, Jack.
心強いね。よろしく頼んだぞ。さて、これで3つの特設ステージの見回りは終わりか、リドル。
Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you. Let's take care of the last leg of our 3-stage tour. Right, Riddle?
ああ、次は展示ブースや控室の見回りに行こうか。
All that's left is to check on the exhibit, booths, and break rooms.
11時からは一般客の入場が始まる。揉め事や違反行為がないか、常に目を光らせておかないと。
The festival will open to the general public at 11 a.m. I'll have to be on constant lookout for fights and rule violations.
監督生、グリム。僕たちはこれから校内を一周見回る予定だけれど。
We're going to take a walk around the campus. Can I join? Are you inviting us?
展示に興味があるのなら、一緒に来ても構わないよ。
Yay! Yeah, I am curious about the exhibits. I can speak. Cool. Count me in. I'd be happy to.
では、設営班のみんなは残りの作業を頑張って。
So let the rest of you get back to work. Let's go!
うっす。それじゃあ、監督生、グリム、また後でな。
Bye bye, Jacka. Good luck. Do good work. And bye bye to you too, Kite. Head out for a while, have fun with SDC and stuff. that totally won't go downhill. Yeah. You have good time, Kai. Thank you, thank you.
今日の VDC のチケット同じクラスのエペルにもらったから、俺も見に行くぜ。
Apple gave me a ticket to the SDC. I'll be there today. Well, I'll see you later.
あいつらに無様なところ見せんじゃねえぞって伝えておいてくれ。
Tell him he better not embarrass himself in front of me. Aww, is this the first year homies? Is that what's going on? I'm actually surprised that everybody in Night Raven College just didn't have access here. A lot of times the hosting schools will just have access to the areas anyway without having to like get a ticket to go in. That's interesting. Can do. A scientific cafe. Ignahide?
展示ブースでは文化部を中心に作品の発表や物販が行われる。
The exhibit booths are where arts club students sell and showcase their original creation and other goods. Ooh, we like those, we like those.
4年生による研究や調査の成果が展示されているブースもあるから、興味があれば覗いてみるといい。
Oh. Seniors also have booths to exhibit their research and study findings. Do browse and see if anything piques your interest.
そういや、クルーエルが文化祭には4年生が戻ってくるとか言ってたんだぞ。
I do remember that. Now, I'm super curious. Yeah, mentioned something about seniors coming back to the culture fair.
普段は学園で姿を見ねえけど、どこにいるんだ？
So where are they usually then? Do they just go out and study? Are they like doing... Huh. We never see them on campus.
4年生の魔法師養成学校ならほとんどの場合4年目は学外へ実習に出ることになる。
The typical MO for four-year magical academies is that the seniors go off campus for hands-on learning. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they do work studies. That's atypical. I see that. Eerie, Sora.
俺も来年はどこかへ派遣されてごくたまにしか学園には戻ってこなくなるはずだ。
I'm no exception. I'll be doing the same next year, and I'll only be back on special occasions.
へえ、実習ってどんなことするんだぞ？
What do you mean by hands-on? What do you guys do? That's a good question. Like, where do they go off to? Like, very specific career choices of theirs?
行政組織内にある特殊チームでの実習を希望する人もいるし。
Some people apply to shadow a certain special team in an administration organization. Oh, cool. So they just kind of choose where they want to go.
遺跡の発掘や調査、古文書の解読などを希望する人もいる。
While others leave to excavate or explore ruins or to decipher ancient texts. Whoa! So you get to choose a nice variety. You can go work for like a huge administrative like company, excavator, explore ruins.
一般の魔法関連企業のインターンに出る場合もあるよ。
Still, others accept internships with magic-related businesses. That's a wide variety of options. Like, what's a special team in an administrative organization mean?
ああ、そういえば監督生は魔法がない世界から来たんだったか？
Oh yeah, you came from a world without magic, right? Well, magic exists in books and stuff. And sometimes when I have an amazing dessert, it seems like magic. Does that count?
それじゃあ馴染みがなくても仕方ないよな。
Of course, this would be all new to you.
ツイステッドワンダーランドの消防や警察組織には魔法師のみで編成されたチームがあるんだ。
Twisted Wonderland's fire and police organizations include elite teams comprised entirely of mages. It makes sense, but what about the people without magic? Or who can't really use magic?
そのエリートチームの中でも
ひときわ優秀な魔法師を集め、さまざまな要請で特殊任務に就く国際機関マジカルフォースは
And the best and brightest mages in those teams go to an international organization called the Arcane Response Unit.
小さい頃から憧れているやつが多いイメージだな。
Lots of people grow up idolizing them. I can see that.
エリート？俺様も大魔法師になれば、そのマジカルフォースってのになれんのか？
Aw, Grim. Sounds elite. So once I become a great and powerful sorcerer, I can join this Arcane Response Unit?
モンスターが入隊したという話は聞いたことがないけれど、多様性の時代だからね。
Hold on. I haven't heard of them taking in monsters before, but we do live in an age of increased diversity.
努力によっては可能性があるかもしれない。
Oh, I wouldn't rule it out if you put in the work. Riddle! How sweet! Mages have a lot of different occupations, huh?
現代の魔法使いはほうきで空を飛べるだけじゃダメだということさ。
You have to do a lot more than fly around on a broom to cut it as a modern mage.
君たちも将来のことを考えて規律を守ってしっかり勉学に励むことだね。
Think about your own futures. Follow the rules and study hard if you want to get ahead. Well, most people that actually get ahead do not follow the rules. Life experience, Riddle. Pet hats. Life experience. I would say, actually, for the entire crew, one of the ones that get ahead the most will be Azul. Period. Full stop. If he doesn't get backstabbed by someone else making a deal, and he actually fully lets the Tweels off the hook, you know, he's just like, you know what? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. He will be the one that gets ahead the most.
おめえ、本当に二言目にはそればっかなんだぞ。
Yeesh, that's like your catchphrase or something.
質問をしておいて何なんだいその言い草は。失礼な。
Oh, excuse me. You asked me a question and I answered.
1年生のうちは将来のことなんて言われても実感湧かないよな。
Future's a hard thing for freshmen to envision.
文化祭では研究発表のような固い展示だけじゃなく気軽に入れるブースもたくさんあるぞ。
The culture fair isn't all stuffy research exhibitions, of course. There's also plenty of booths you can visit for fun.
そうだ。俺の所属するサイエンス部は観葉植物カフェをやるんだ。少し見ていかないか？
My science club is running a decorative plant cafe. Care to check it out? Yes? That's interesting.
カフェ？食い物もあるのか？行く行く。
Cafe, that means food. Count me in. Oh, the botanical garden, of course.
うな温室にいっぱいテーブルセットが並べてあるんだぞ。
Look, they've got a bunch of dining tables in the greenhouse.
な、トレイ先輩。
They're all in their alchemy outfits.
お疲れ様です。
Want to see you?
お疲れ。開店準備手伝えなくて悪いな。
You too, guys. Sorry I couldn't help you set up the cafe. He's also on the, what is it, the management committee?
いえ、昨日はカフェメニューの仕込みを遅くまで手伝ってもらったので。
He stayed up late last night helping him fine-tune the menu.
ルーク先輩なんかトレイ先輩のよどみない手際をたたえて詩を読んでいるだけでしたし。
All Rook did was sing praises about your smooth workflow.
確かにあいつはサイエンス部より文芸部に向いてる気がするよ。
Trey! No! He does seem better suited to the literary club than the science club. Oh no!
それにルークは我が子を代表として VDC に出場する身だ。部活仲間として応援してやってくれ。
He's also going to be representing our school in the SDC. Make sure to show lots of support as fellow club members, alright?
はい。
サイエンス部からカフェの申請があった時にはなぜと思ったけれど。
Well, I was rather complex when the science cafe submitted an application to run a cafe. Well, you see, cooking is science. That makes sense.
植物園を使えばかなり広いカフェスペースが設けられるのか。考えたものだね。
But the botanical garden is quite the spacious venue for it. That was some smart thinking.
ああ、人が集まる行事ではいくつ休憩場所があってもいい。
Trey, you're the man you are. I love it. It's always nice to have some place to unwind at crowded events. So true. So true. I think for most events, I actually do end up going to the cafes because they're much more quieter, relaxed. People kind of just vibe. I don't know. This is genius.
植物園は暖かいし、野外の特設ステージで冷えた体を温めるにも最適だろ。
It's also warm in the greenhouse, so it's the perfect spot to come in out of the cold after watching a show. See, this boggles my mind. I would probably just be freezing. I don't do cold. I just don't. And it's so cold outside. There is literally piles of snow on the ground. It's freezing out there. This botanical garden, the science cafe, I wouldn't be leaving it. I wouldn't be leaving it. Maybe for my friends, like, you know, in this version at the SDC, I'd go visit. But I would be bundled up so large that you wouldn't be able to see me anymore.
広くて収容人数も多いから売り上げも見込める。
I'm expecting a solid 2 days of sales. At the size and capacity. Genius! Genius!
なんかおめえの話聞いてるとサイエンスは全然関係なくねえか？
You know, none of what you're talking about sounds like it's got anything to do with science. Cooking is.
いや、そんなことはないぞ。
There was a maid cafe at San Diego Anime Con last year, didn't it? When last year, Oh, you might go this year? Cute! Yeah? As long as it's, pretty decent, people aren't, you know, crude about it. Right? I would hate for people to be like that. Some people are, though. You know, those lecherous ones? Ah.
サイエンス部が研究対象として育てた希少な観葉植物を見ながら休憩をしてもらえる。
This is a place to relax and admire the rare decorative plants that the science club grew as research specimen. Really? I didn't think about that. You totally would. Okay, little science plant.
それに料理は科学とも言うし、調理は実験の一環とも言えるしな。
Plus, cooking is highly scientific. Food preparation is arguably a form of experimentation.
これは立派な研究発表だ。
This is perfectly legitimate science exhibit.
あと、給仕の時には白衣を着る。十分サイエンス部っぽいだろ。
Some members also wait tables in white lab coats. Doesn't get much more brand than that. Well, it's got a point. All the menu items look delicious, Trey. I believe in you. Looks great.
あ、しまった。もう10時半を回ってしまう。
Best check out the rest of the
次は
campus.
校内を確認しに行こう。
Alrighty.
11時には一般客が入ってきてしまうから、それまでには一通り見回っておきたいからね。
The festival opens to the public at 11 a.m. and I want my full patrol done by then. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Hi, Julie. Welcome back, welcome back. It was a cute maid cafe. Good, good. I would say for like, most problems with maid cafe are actually just the patrons, not the people, of course. Not the workers, etc., etc. As long as there's no unruly patrons, golden. Gargoyle studies?
なんだここ？ガーゴイル研究会？
Gargoyle? Yeah, that's what this is.
怖い顔したモンスターの置物がいくつも置いてあるんだぞ。
What's with all these statues of scary-looking monsters?
ガーゴイル。雨どいの役目を果たす彫刻の一種だね。
Those are gargoyles, engraved sculptures that serve as a part of a system of rain gutters.
この研究会はディアソムニアの寮長であるマレウス先輩が主催のはずだけど。
This club is is chaired by Malleus, the house warden of Deusomnia. But
どうやら本人の姿がないみたいだな。
of course he wouldn't be here right now. Are you serious? When is MC ever gonna know?
マレウス先輩は非常に優れた魔法師だけれど、本当に時間にルーズなところがあるからな。
Malleus is an extremely capable mage, but he's never been in the most punctual fellow.
この同好会は先輩一人しか所属していないはずだし、会場前に戻ってくるといいけれど。
He's the only member of the club as I understand it. I hope he comes back before opening time. I would join the club. Listen, I got you.
ブースを無人にしておくのはトラブルの元だからね。
Leaving a booth unmanned would be asking for trouble.
まあ、この学園の中じゃマレウスの展示にいたずらしようなんて恐れ知らずはいないと思うが。
I don't know. Somehow I doubt anyone on this campus would dream of doing anything to Malleus's exhibit.
それもそうか。
Yeah.
じゃ、次のブースへ行くとしよう。
You have a point there. All right, to the next booth. Well then. I like how they they just agreed. They're like, yeah, no one's gonna touch Malleus's booth. No one. Tippy. Virtual dice. Is this the game club one? Board game.
はあ、研究発表まであと2時間。
2 hours to go until my research presentation.
心を落ち着かせるためにありとあらゆる方法を試したけど、全然落ち着かない。
I've tried everything I could think of to calm my nerves, but I'm still an anxious wreck. No, Inia!
そもそもなぜ生身で登壇すればならんのだ。ハードル高すぎん？
Seriously, why do we have to do this in person? Isn't it asking a lot?
アバター使ったビデオチャットでよくない？
Wouldn't it be easier to use video chat with avatars?
音声ソフトの準備は完璧だけど、人前でノールックタイピングとか正確にやれるの僕。
My voice software setup is perfect and all, but how can it be that I could type in front of an audience without making any typos?
なんか部屋の隅っこでブツブツ言ってるやつがいるんだぞ。
There's some guy mumbling to himself in the corner of this booth.
イデア先輩、そんなところで何をしているんです？
Idia, what are you doing there?
うわ、リドル教官、なぜここに？
Instructor Riddle, what are you doing here?
は？教官？
When am I an instructor?
は？なんでもない。こっちの話。
Never mind. Forget I said that.
ステージでの研究発表、準備はできていますか？
Are you all set for your on-stage research presentation? Poor Idia. Did he come? Well, he's part of the game board club, right? Board game club? Yeah. So he would be like hiding in a corner. Is he cozy here?
ご心配いただかなくても問題ないですし、まあ見といてくだされ。
I don't like it when you do the hee-hee. Idia, what are you up to? You'll see for yourself soon enough.
お、はい。
Even Riddle went, okay, buddy. You have a nice day.
イデア先輩が専攻されている魔導工学は、現代魔法の中でも興味深い論文が多い。
Your field of specialty, technomancy, is one of the most fascinating areas to study in modern magic.
先輩の発表、楽しみにしています。
I'm looking forward to seeing you share your insights. Aw, there you go, Riddle.
とにかく、僕は今、最終調整に忙しいから、ボドゲで遊びたいんならオルトに行って。
Sure. Anyway, I've got last minute prep to do, okay? If you want to get in some board gaming, talk with Ortho.
リドルローズハートさん、トレイクローバーさん、監督生さん、グリムさん、こんにちは。
Hello to you all, hello.
ボードゲーム部の展示ブースへようこそ。
Welcome to the board game club's booth.
ここでは古今東西、いろいろなボードゲームを部員たちと一緒に遊ぶことができるよ。
You can enjoy tabletop experiences from all over the world with our club members here. Orthopedic? And John, no! He's not orthopedic? Okay, maybe he might be.
それから 兄さんが開発した魔導式 VR マジカルすごろくも。
Oh, and you can also play the Technomantic VR board game my brother developed. Oh, cool. Seiji snack? I mean, I'll throw it to her. But she's... Oh! Hold on. You want one? My goodness. I was gonna say she's sleeping over there. But she violently awoke as soon as I shook the little baggie. So we'll see if she takes a Seiji snack. You want... Oh! Good morning, sleepyhead. Hi. Oh, baby. Seiji snack? I'll toss it to you. Oh, you're coming over. Hi, baby. Hi, princess. Oh, baby. Oh, you're gonna get another Seiji snacky. Oh, princess. Hi, Mrs. Sleepy. Oh, baby. Oh, big girl. Hi, good morning. Oh, Chad, she barely opened her little kitty eyes, but she came for her snacky anyway. Kitty kisses. Oh, Princess Mittens. It's Mama's kitten cat. Yeah. Hi, Princess. Ooh, pretty girl. Yeah, get some ear scratches. Want to sit with me? Alright, I guess you get to join us at stream for a little bit. Want to go to sleep? Mama's lap can be very cozy. Come on, kitten. Yeah. Lay down, little baby. Aw, you poor sleepy critter. Aw. Well, we have a guest today, I guess, for a little bit. She's not a lap cat, so it won't be too long. Fuzzy head though. Alright. Fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy.
VR マジカルすごろくって
The techno what now?
なんか面白そうなんだぞ。
That sounds cool.
兄さんが開発した魔導式 VR ゴーグルをつけると、
Put on these technomantic goggles my brother
プレ
developed
イヤーはバーチャルリアリティの世界に入り込むことができる。
and immerse yourself in the world of virtual reality.
そこではサイコロが止まったマスによって仮想世界のプレイヤーに様々な出来事が起きるんだ。
Different things can happen to players in the virtual world based on what space the dice puts them on.
も
Okay.
ちろんサイコロの出目はプログラム制御による完全ランダム。
Rolls are programmed to be completely
テ
random.
クニックで狙った目を出すようなズルもできない。
There's no way to game the dice and make them land where you want.
サイコロに己の命運を託し、ジャングルでモンスターを倒したり、
Oh, cool. Sometimes you slay monsters in the jungle. Other times you dig for oil in the desert.
砂漠で油田を掘り当てたりしながらゴールを目指せ。
It goes on your fate to a game of chance and make your way toward the goal.
それが新感覚ボードゲーム VR マジカルすごろくさ。
That's VR magical dice, the latest in board gaming. Well, would it even be board gaming? Isn't it just gaming?
果たしてそれはボードゲームなのか
I agree with Trey. Isn't that just gaming? Sounds like a computer game.
あ、興味を持ってくれた？じゃあぜひ体験してみてよ。
Oh, did I pique your interest? By all means, give it a whirl. Do we have
あ
time?
りがとうでも今俺たちは見回りの最中なんだ
Mm-hmm.
また今度ゆっくり体験させてくれるか
Thanks for the offer, but we're making our last rounds right now. Can we come by and spend more time trying it later? Even Trey's interested.
そうだったんだ。残念。じゃあまた今度。
That's a shame, but sure, you're welcome to come see us anytime.
これは皆さん我がボードゲーム部の展示へようこそ
Hi. Hi, Azul. Hello, hello. Welcome to our board game club exhibit.
アズール、そういえば君もボードゲーム部だったね。
I'd almost forgotten you were in this club. This is such a powerhouse team here in the board game club. Hello? You've got Edia, Ortho, and Azul? Are you serious? No one's messing with the board game club. No one. They could try. But man, would they fail.
こういう行事の日はモストロラウンジの運営に精を出しているのかと思っていたけど
I thought you'd be throwing yourself into running the Monster Lounge for an event like this.
嫌ですね。僕も学生ですよ、リドルさん。文化部員としてきちんと文化祭に参加しますとも。
You wound me. I'm a student here too, you know. As a member of a club, it's only natural I would take part in a culture fair.
それに今回は暇人ども。いえ、いくつかの運動部と提携しまして。
Besides, I have struck up an arrangement with some loafers. I mean, a few of the sports clubs.
店舗だけでなく、各特設ステージの客席でもドリンクを移動販売することにしたんです。
They'll be running the shop and working the stands as drink vendors at each of the main stages.
やはり今回の文化祭の目玉はパープルステージで開催される VDC ですから。
The center of attention at the festival will, of course, be the SDC on the purple stage.
いろいろ考えてるんだな。勉強になるよ。
You thought of everything. I should be taking notes.
寮長の僕や副寮長のジェイドをはじめ、オクタビネルは文化部所属の寮生が多い。
Jade and I are but two of the many Octagonal students who belong to Arts Club.
来客でラウンジが大混雑してしまうと、対応しきれない可能性が高かったので。
We would have been woefully understaffed to handle the expected flood of customers. Can you imagine if Azul and Jade didn't attend the Montreal Lounge and they let Floyd in charge? Oh no. Really, Azul, after you overblotted? To me, Azul's overblotting was the most understandable. Can you imagine all your life's work and everything that you've been working towards just to get out of bullying, etc., to make yourself feel better? And for those who, because he did legit deals. He worked his butt off to get those deals to actually work correctly. And then because those people didn't actually agree with signing the thing, even though they did totally sign it, completely their fault, by the way. They just didn't read it like they were supposed to. Decided, hey, you know what'd be cool? Let's just destroy the contracts. Poor Azul, because those were legit contracts they signed. It's on the contractees to read it. It's not their fault. I mean, it's not Azul's fault that they cannot uphold their end. Poor buddy, pat pat. Floyd would keep over and over closing and opening it. He'd be like, I don't want to open it right now. No, now it can be opened. Now it can be opened. I fear for the patrons if Floyd was in charge.
そういえば、ジェイドは自分で同好会を立ち上げて活動しているんだったね。
Oh, that's right. Jade started his own club. Did he make a mushroom club or something?
山を愛する会。
Oh.
今回ブースの申請があったよ。
The Mountain Lovers Club. I did receive a booth application for that. Yeah, okay. He likes mountains. Alright.
名前からして運動部に類する同好会だと思っていたのだけど、文化部なんだね。
The name sounded more like a sports affiliated club to me, but I suppose it does count as an art.
ところで、それは一体何をする同好会なんだ？
That's my question. What activities do they do?
さあ、僕も詳しくは知りませんが。
I haven't the faintest, personally.
あんなおっかねえやつが作った同好会なんて絶対怖え活動だろ。
Considering how intimidating the guy founding it is, it's gotta be something scary. Okay, not really.
山でやべえもん掘り起こしたり怪しいもん埋めたりしてるに違いねえんだぞ。
Grim, what are you implying? I bet they dig up crazy stuff in the mountains and bury even crazier stuff. Is that where they hide the bodies?
あのジェイドならありえるな。様子を見に行ってみようか。
I wouldn't put it past Jade. Perhaps we should go check on his booth.
展示と申請を受けているけれど、何かよからぬことを企んでいるかもしれない。
He applied to hold an exhibit, but there's no telling what sort of mischief he may be up to.
ええ、ぜひ見に行ってあげてください。きっと喜ぶでしょう。
By all means, pay him a visit. I'm sure he'd be delighted to have company.
どうせ一人で暇を持て余しているでしょうから。
Azul, why are you making fun of him? What do you mean? I assume he'd be all alone and bored out of his skull otherwise. Azul, you can't do him like that. Oh dear. Appreciating heights. Alright. Zippia. Mountain Lovers Club.
おや、文化祭運営委員長自ら視察においでくださるとは光栄です。
Well, hello there. It's an honor to receive a personal visit from the Culture Fair Management Committee Chair.
ようこそ山を愛する会の展示ブースへ。
Welcome to the Mountain Lovers Club exhibit.
ああ、金魚ちゃんじゃん。いらっしゃい。
Here you go, fishing. Glad to have ya. Oh no, Riddle's immediately walking right back out. He's like, you know what? You do you, you guys. You have a nice day. I'm going this way.
はい、お客様第1号の来場記念をジェイドが取ってきた謎のキノコをプレゼント。
Get our first guest prize. A mysterious mushroom hand-picked by Jade.
おい、いきなり変なものを顔面に押し付けてくるな。なんなんだ君は。
Hey, don't shove weird objects in my face. What do you think you're doing? No. I like this. Floyd, no.
あとその変なあだ名をいい加減やめろ。
Stop calling me by that silly nickname. Good luck.
お二人ともそれは謎のキノコでも変なものでもありません。
I'll have you both know that it's not a mystery mushroom or a weird object.
ちゃんとブナシメジという名前がある食べられるキノコです。
It has a name, brown beach mushroom, and it's perfectly edible. Yeah, Jay did do that to his brother in Playful Land. It must be something they do.
訂正をする前に兄弟の行動を止めないか。二人まとめて首をはねてしまうよ。
Keep your brother in line before you start worrying about corrections. I'll have both of your heads. I'd love to see this.
入り口で何を騒いでるんだ？ああ、ここはテラリウムや写真の展示がメインなんだな。
What's all the commotion at the entrance? Oh, I see. This is an exhibit of terrariums and photos. Trey really enjoyed that. They're probably the few people that actually properly confront Riddle without like no fear. Everybody else kind of like tiptoes around him a little bit.
トレイさんもお越しくださったのですね。
By all means, Trey, feel free to join us.
はい。ここでは僕が山で収集してきたものを展示しています。
This is a pastiche of all the things I've foraged in the mountains.
あ、恋人ちゃんとアザラシちゃん、ウミガメくんもいらっしゃい。
Hi, hi. Nice to see you too, Floyd. Hello, hello.
ウミガメって俺のことか？
I guess you are the sea turtle. You know, I didn't know yours, but it makes sense. I could see that.
ねえねえねえ、アザラシってあだ名の由来を知ってから呼ばれるたびにバカにされてる気がするんだぞ。
Ever since I found calls me silly, I feel like I'm being insulted. I could see that too. It makes sense. It makes sense. I went to a botany class before. If I told Jade about it, he'd probably run to find one. Oh, he would have so much fun. The English voices Jingwan and Blade wanted to voice Leona and Malleus. In Twisted Wonderland anime? Really? Actually, I didn't know the English VA of Jingwan knew about Twisted Wonderland. Cause I watch him on occasion. Yeah, I follow him on like different social medias and stuff. Very down to earth person, you know. Yes, wow. I think they'd be pretty decent actually. I could see it. Did a video of a couple years ago. Yeah, he did? Oh. I'll have to go watch that actually. I'm curious. Well, it is a term of endearment. Why was it again? Because you're a round dummy?
だいたいフロイド、君はなぜここにいるんだい？
And what are you doing here, Floyd?
確かエースたちと同じバスケットボール部所属だろう。
Aren't you in the basketball club with Ace and Jamil?
バスケ部は体育館のブルーステージ設営担当。まだ作業中のはずだけど。
Surely you all should be working on building the blue stage in the gymnasium. You're gonna make him move? You think Floyd's gonna go do that?
気分上がんなくてダラダラしてたら追い出された。
I wasn't in much of a building mood, so I was dragging my feet, then they kicked me out. Well, to be fair, they did kick him out. He didn't leave.
文化祭は生徒が力を合わせて作り上げるものだ。
Culture fairs only come together when students work as a team.
気分一つで与えられた役目を放棄するだなんて。ルール違反以前の問題だぞ。
Neglecting your duties because of a little mood swing is worse than breaking the rules.
いいじゃん。部長が帰っていいって言ったんだからさ。
What's the big deal? The captain said I could go, so I went. To be fair, it's already out of his hands, right? It's already happened. Should he have probably tried to muscle through? Yeah, but it's Floyd. He's not gonna. And the captain did kick him out. He didn't leave.
それに俺、午後からモストロラウンジの仕事で。
Besides, I gotta do a bunch of Marshall Lounge work this afternoon.
重たいタンク背負ってドリンクの移動販売に行かなきゃいけないし。
I'm gonna be carrying around heavy tanks and walking around selling drinks. He actually is gonna do that then. Okay, alright. Riddle might let him get away with this one.
ああ、やだやだ。ジェイドは働かなくていいのに、なんで俺だけ。
Man, Jay doesn't have to do any work. Why do I have to do all the heavy lifting today?
俺も金魚ちゃんたちと遊びに行きたい。
I wanna mess around like you guys are.
僕たちは文化祭運営委員の任務中だ。遊んでいるわけじゃない。
We're doing management committee work right now. We're not messing around.
フロイド、そうすねないで。
Don't fret, Floyd.
ドリンクの移動販売で一番営業成績が良かったスタッフには
There's a special bonus to be earned by the vendor who makes the most drink sales.
アズールから特別ボーナスもあるそうですから。
Azul said so himself.
そういうの全然興味ねえって知ってるくせに。
You know I don't care about stuff like that.
だいたいさ、山を愛する会っていつも山登ってんでしょ。ほぼ運動部じゃね。
See, most people think it sounds more like a sport. In fact, doesn't the Mountain Lovers Club do a bunch of mountain climbing? Doesn't that count as a sport?
こんな時だけ文化部面すんなよ。
Don't go trying to pass it off as an arts club. They're both trying to get out of it. But Jade's trying to do it much more subtly.
へえ、この同好会は山岳部みたいな活動をしているのか。
So you guys do mountaineering? Well, of course they do. What's with that face, Floyd? He knows his brother, and he knows what his brother's cooking up. Let's be real. Floyd understands exactly what he's doing. He's like, Jade, stop pretending to be an arts club. I know what you really are.
いいえ、兵同好会の活動は山登りを主体としたものではありません。
Actually, hiking isn't our primary activity.
高い山に登って登頂証明書を集めたりするわけではありませんし、
We're not scaling tall mountains and collecting proof that we reached the summit or anything of that sort. Yeah, you're just kind of foraging, right?
学園の周りの山を散歩しながら風景を眺めつつ、山菜やキノコ、花や野生動物など、
We just go on leisurely walks in the mountains around campus where we're taking the scenery as well as the flora and fauna. See, but if I was going to any of the mountains, that would be a sport for me.
主に山に息づくものを鑑賞したり食したりすることを目的としています。
Our main goal is to appreciate the mountain's bounty while also enjoying its edible plants and mushrooms.
なるほど。どちらかといえば写真部や料理部に近いんだな。
Yeah, it's more about scenery. That puts it closer to photography or cooking.
どうでしょう。僕はありのままの山を五感で楽しんでいるだけなので。
Aww. I don't know about that. It's simply taking the mountains with my senses and enjoying the experience.
興味の延長で観察することはあっても、サイエンス部のように本格的な実験などはいたしませんし。
Sometimes I do observe things, but not doing any serious experimenting like the science club.
つまり山に行って拾い食いしてるだけってことか？
So basically, just go around to the mountains and scavenge for grub.
さすがに洗って火を通したりはしますが、おおむねそうとも言えます。
I certainly wash and cook what I find, but generally speaking, yes.
壁にたくさん植物や石の写真が飾ってあるけれど、これも君が撮影したのかい？
See photos of plants and rocks on the wall. Did you take those?
はい。どれも陸の人間には面白みがないありふれた風景かもしれませんが。
Aww, he's just enjoying the scenery. Cute. I did indeed. I'm sure it all looks rather mundane and humdrum to you land dwellers.
海で生まれ育った僕には珍しいものなので。
As a sea dweller, I find it all fascinating.
それにしたってトルモンのチョイスが地味すぎ。珍しくもない雑草とか石ばっかじゃん。
Lloyd! Even then, you picked the most boring subjects. It's all rocks and plants you could find anywhere.
何が楽しいのか全然わかんねえ。大昔の人魚だってもうちょい珍しいもの拾い集めてたよ。
I don't get what's fun about it. Even our ancestors would at least collect rarer things.
だから所属が僕一人だけなのかもしれませんね。
Maybe that's why I'm the only member of the club. Aww. Oh, is it? Huh?
総合文化祭を準備中の生徒の皆さん、あと5分で一般来場者の入場が始まります。
This is an announcement to all students preparing for the culture fair. Festivities will open to the public in 5 minutes.
各自ブースへ戻り、会場準備をお願いします。
Well, at least he gave everyone a warning. You know, usually you have to warn yourselves. Please return to the booth and make your final preparations. The PS is...
ああ、もう会場時間になってしまうじゃないか。東校舎の見回りがまだだというのに。
It's almost opening time. I haven't even checked the East building. Well, we've been yapping. We're sorry.
じゃあ俺たちはこれでおいとまするよ。ブースが盛況になるよう祈ってる。
I think we best get going. Here's hoping your booth is a success.
はい。皆様、お越しいただきありがとうございました。
Best of luck to you as well. Thank you for all for visiting.
バイバイ。
Bye bye, Floyda.
なんだか双子の存在込みで独特な空間だったな。
It definitely had a distinctive atmosphere. I suppose most things do when the twins get involved.
結局どんな同好会かよくわかんなかったんだぞ。
I still don't know what that club's supposed to be about. Admiring the scenery.
規律を乱す活動をしていないなら何も問題はない。早く次に行こう。
Riddle's like, at least they're not not doing anything disruptive, and that's all I care about. Let's move on. At least they're in their little corner. And Floyd's not wandering about. He's with his brother. They're together now. Leave him over there. Cute. That is the least Riddle could ask for today. Unwanted combat. Of course we can. Also, for those. Oh wait, we gotta fight. Oh no.
あと少しだったのに。いえ、こちらの話です。
おい人間、褒めるなら僕の言い分を聞いてからにしろ。
At least let me say my piece first. Whoa! Sebek and Jade had a fight? Uh-oh. Clean already! Clean already! Oh, that's why. There was a can in the corner.
なかなか面白い。
何かが起きそうで楽しいところですね。
Well, okay. That would actually be a horrifying fight. Why do all the tall boys gotta fight together? Visit?
考え事をするのに良さそうです。
Friends. But yes, if you guys want to go ahead and add me, I would be happy to be your friend if you're new. Enshine, visit. What do we got, Enshine? Did you?
やっべ、それがほつれてる。
Did you exile the Pompeor
新しい魔
students?
法薬の研究。
What is going on? Why is it a Pompeor day? And Grim. Oh no, you have Sebek Zoom. I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm jealous. I want Sebek
お茶を
Zoom.
共に飲み物がコーヒーじゃなければ付き合ってやる。
美しさを磨くわ。
やっべ、それがほ
Oh
つ
yeah,
れ
let's
て
check
る。
upstairs while we're here. Ooh, coming over. Oh yeah, here's relax.
このディティールは
Such detail. Okay, but the Pompeor students need to be in prison up here.
宿題が難しすぎて。
Sebek Grim needs to be in prison down here. Okay, this is where he belongs. Hi, oh hi kitten. Hi, hello, hello.
美しさを磨くわ。
We're looking at Enchan's twisted jail, the little prison. Oh, did Grim do a little seat? I didn't see it.